Hey, Rob.
Hey guys, welcome to another stream. This is Bugsy Boy. We've just got in, we've just got live, we've just had a ham, egg and chips. I'm stuffed. This is Star Citizen. We're gonna cock this right up. So, what's in the agenda for tonight? I'm gonna try not to crash into as many planets as I can. I'm gonna chat with my mate Steve, and we're gonna get all techie and geeky about computers. I can feel it in my bones. But it is going to happen. It is going to happen. Okay. Only because, and I hope Mrs. Steve is not watching this. He got a new CPU. Oh my God. Yes, he did. He can now play Star Citizen and he's not clenching his buttocks every time he goes into Quantum. Woo! Get us. So yeah, so there'll be a little bit of chattage going on. People might drop in, might not drop in on the Discord. We might also move the Discord over to our friendly server elsewhere. But it all depends on when America wakes up. So yeah, this is Star Citizen. And I've forgotten to do something already, so I'm just going to load that up, and yeah, I'm going to get out of the bed. So, really important stuff. You know, get your stream in order. I thought I had everything ready. You see, I normally sit down and I sort everything out so it all comes up in the right order. And yeah, I kind of made a slight mistake. So, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to make sure that everything is okay. And then hopefully we should be okay. Right, so I'll do a quick tester. So... And it's not worked. Excellent, fantastic. That's what I like to see. I know it has popped up. That's all right, but it's not popped up on stream. But I think there's a issue there. So what I'll do is I'll get Discord activated so that we can actually hear what's going on Discord. Hey Steve, how you doing? And whilst we're doing that, I'm going to mess about with this bit. So what's new then, Steve, apart from the CPU?
Not much, buddy. Not much at all. Been out to Nando's. It was lovely.
Oh, I love a good Nando's. I do like a good Nando's. I went for a one of those cheeky chicken half chicken things that had lovely bits and pieces in it, right? And I can't remember what the hell you call it. But anyway, no, I do. It was like a roasted chicken, and I got piri-piri sauce lathered all over it, and it was disgusting. Yeah, I said it. I said it out loud. But it's true.
I normally go for the chicken thighs, and Julie has the chicken wrap, and the kids normally chicken burger, but I got it wrong and just had sliced chicken for them.
You see, I quite like a good Nando's. It's got to be said. I do like a lovely Nando's.
They had like a chicken gravy and sliced sprouts as well instead of macho peas. It was awesome, but they've stopped now, so might upset.
That's always good. Right, so I can't work out why this is not working. But it's coming up on my screen, sorry. So whenever I see the chat pop up, I'll be able to actually say hi, howdy doody. Nothing much is so let me get the test the Twitch feed. That's on the wrong keyboard. Hopefully, yep, right, okay, so YouTube and Twitch are now working. So, oh yes, I forgot to mention, because I'm a knob. So what we have is we have now. We started trialing it on Wednesday. Didn't stream yesterday, but we now have Twitch, which is live. We also have YouTube, so you can find me on YouTube under at Bugsy Boy. Feel free to put a subscribe and put a like down if you like the content. Feel free to click on the little notification bell so that as and when I come live, you'll know about it. So I can hear you, Steve, chomping at the bit, wanting to ask me why we've gone YouTube as well.
Why is it?
That's a very good question, Steve. I'm glad you asked. So, part of the stream, we're going to start doing some technical bits and pieces, and basically, this is the section of the stream now. So, I, because I'm like that, but I looked at everything, and basically, I was getting people that was coming onto Twitch. And they were loving the stream, couldn't dedicate anything to the stream, subscription wise, but they didn't want the rigmarole of of the adverts. So I'm now looking. Oh, that's the wrong thing to do. So I'm now looking to see if YouTube, because most people who have YouTube, right, they also have the premium, because it kind of makes sense, doesn't it, if you think about it? So it should be pretty much advert free. And now I'm just trying to work out why my gear's not working, and I have no idea. I've got no profiles or anything, so I can't do anything. So no ground missions will get done. It's really weird. That's the second time today that this has actually happened, and basically it's causing me nothing but problems. At least the computer's kind of well. I mean, it's so okay. So it's kind of working.
What's not?
Well, it's literally it's nothing much. It's just you know how anal. Why am I'm lagging so hard? Oh my god. Okay, so this is causing problems. Wow. Right, okay. So firstly, whereabouts am I? Right, so I think am I at Port Tressler?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm just at Lowville. I'm making my way over.
Oh, Steve, you're a bit quiet, mate.
Yeah. Instead I'm at Lowville, I can make my way over.
Right, so I'm at Tressler. What am I doing at Tressler?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Well, if you're at Lawville, I've got to come over to you anyway.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Because that's where all the good stuff's coming out on bounties and whatnot. So I might as well go on over.
Keen's got a
Are
drink
you? Have you got? Are you in, Steve?
there. I'm just logging out in your server, your part.
Okay.
Right, so invite to party. Okay, I've sent you an invite.
You have. You have. I've accepted.
And when I go to that, it should say join leader. Where's join leader?
So I'm coming over to Hurlston anyway, so I wouldn't worry about that.
Right. Okay, we should be in the same server now. You'll
Okay. So where did I leave all my stuff? I've got no weapons down here, but I've got ammo and stuffs. Okay, so now I need to find where my stuff is. All good fun.
You are clear to launch.
Right, so at least we're out. Right, okay. Let's have a look.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think I was in Everest Harbour. Right, can you get to Everest Harbour, mate? That's just up on just above Hurlston. It's the space station up there.
Yeah, no problem. Strangely, I was in. Oh my god, where am I now? Hang on. I'm in the middle of space, which is weird because I was in Helston a minute ago, in the bay, ready to escape, and now I'm miles away. Let me press F2. It glitched, you say?
Okay.
I am back at. No, hang on a minute.
I'm still struggling to hear you, mate.
Can you hear, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're very quiet though.
Strange. Hang on a second.
Let me see if I can boost you up on here. Oh, it looks like my computer's had a bit of a brain fart. That's more like why nothing was actually working. Right, there you go. Try that, mate. I've turned you up a bit.
Oh, cool. Is that any better?
Yeah, a lot better.
Okay, cool.
Right. So yeah, so I'm 36 million K from Hurlston. I'll land up on Everest Harbour, and then what we can do is we can jump into either your ship and we'll go and land it, and we'll do a planet mission. Have
Right,
you got
okay.
time for that type of stuff though?
No, not on this side of the of the midnight now.
Okay. Well, I'll come on over anyway, and then we'll do something that we
Quick,
can get
yeah.
into on this side of side of the time zone.
Yeah. Just bear with us 1 sec. Ian, will you move to the middle and stop annoying? I know, but why do they always make it difficult? Right. Right, I see. Wait, no. Of the sun. So something's gonna miss.
Something's gonna miss. Dun, dun, dun.
Right, I'm gonna fly to you and see where that takes me.
Oh, I'm halfway between Thingy and Hurlston, so I'm 20 mil away.
Yep.
And for the streamers, this is my lovely penguin, camouflaged, as you can see, for deep space, activities. Nice little ship. There's me in front in a sexy white suit with a great big massive thing in the front that's all big and hard and ready to go pew pew, as well as a couple of pew pewers under the wings as well. Fantastic little thing. I've upgraded it, so that's really good. And then this is everything from the inside, look. So, got no ejector handles, which is a little bit like, nah. But I mean, you can eject, but you've got to press F and then look round for it. I wouldn't recommend you doing it in quantum, though. That's for sure. Tried that once. Yeah.
I went for a walk around my ship when I was in quantum. Went to the back door of the ship and leant on it and fell out, and the ship just flew off. I was in the middle of space.
That's a bugger when that happens. Mind you, it couldn't be as bad as that other time when we weren't in quantum and you and I were in a loner ship, and I opened the canopy and it not only opened the canopy but it ejected me. I had to EVA over to the ship. Thankfully, it stopped though, didn't it?
Right. Whilst I'm flying, I'll just get.
Well, I'm 1.5 mil away now, so. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is get to Everest Harbour, find where I've left my weapons. I honestly can't remember where I put them. Rescue beacon. Yeah, they do horrible things to you when you go to try and help them out, like blow you up. Right, my next mark is down over there. So let's have a look. Come on, there we go. And the last marker is just there, which is the space station that's around this huge moon. I think I need to be this way round. It'll decrease the old speedage. I can never remember which way's up and which way's down, but the red lights, I think, are the wrong way round. And I'm going in upside down. Yeah, that works out better. Yeah, okay. So we'll come to a halt. So where is it? Over there. So there's a little circle with the little chevron inside it. That's where you go for your landing. And you try hard not to crash into it. Ah, now we're getting a bit closer. Right, so it's up on top. Hey, Cash. It is, it's me. It is. Well, maybe it isn't me, but I don't know actually. I don't know if I'm having a me day or a them day. Or somebody else's day for that matter. Something tells me I'm not actually quite leveled up. Nobody saw that. It's all fines. It is. I think it is actually a they them day. Okay, so if you've not actually played, Star Citizen before, always switch your engines off, because otherwise, if you don't, weird shit happens. Like it starts to jump up and down, like it's got kangaroo juice in it, or you just can't get in it because it's hovering off the deck.
Been there.
Hey, it's a lot better now. Not being funny.
I've seen people ram other people and then the ship fly off. You know, when they're not running at us.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so I'll leave them to go and do what they do best with all of that. So you can use it in third person, but as soon as you go to use something, it goes back to first person, so I don't bother. So have you got a ship, Cash? It has changed an awful lot since.
Right, just approaching Hurston and yourself.
Okay, so where's my weapons gone? This is not my. This isn't my kit. Hmm. So where did I leave my kit then?
Je sais pas comment. Bon, on pourra peut-être pas l'avoir avant la WAI, après la WAI, il pourra rester. Par contre, tu vois, si t'as même.
Okay, and
Je sais pas, l'autre investit 10 millions, l'autre machin.
unbelievable. Okay, so I'm on a French server. That's not that bad, but still. I bet you they've got no weapon place here. I can't remember if they do or don't. So it's official. I've actually lost my weapons. Yeah, no, this is just the armory. Crap. Okay. Right, Steve. It looks like I've wasted your time. I'm gonna have to go back to New Bab because I think that's the only other place that I can think of.
It's okay. Well, I'll be on a little bit later anyway.
Yeah, no
I'll
worries,
just have
man.
I'll stay on the chat for a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm literally just outside by where you parked up. Let me just
Insert vehicle retrieval system.
4.
Let's visit us again.
That's what we'll do is we'll get a little bit cheeky with this. Come on. Thank you. Actually, I know how I can work this out. Let's go to this first. Microtech. New Babbage. Personal weapons. Where's my AI3 gone? Okay. Let's check somewhere else. Okay, so it's definitely... Oh, jeez. Right, so...
Hey, sorry about that. Right, Julie's taking Key into bed,
So I've
so
got foods and stuff on here. Where the
Just
heck are
getting
they?
attacked.
Who buy?
You know, by that where you were, the quantum.
All right.
So, 4, and then I'll turn around. What the heck they were shooting at me? The crime stat in the top right-hand corner. Look, I've done. I've upset someone.
You have. Who have you upset? Go to bed. Okay.
Is in the movie glass, Rob? Do you know?
Sorry, mate.
Crime stat in the movie glass.
Yeah. Right. So, easiest way to do this is get out of Dodge, go over to New Babbage, land down by the Commons, go in the back door to the Commons, and then go to the MTP trader and pay your fine, and it'll clear your
Right, okay.
yeah, because if you're trying to land anywhere like space stations and what have you, it'll just bug you up. And I've got stuff on here. Right, so let's have a look at this. Open this up. So there's nothing in there. Oh, they're already on that. Right, okay, so I don't need that then. Oh, so it's not letting me sell it. Okay, so it's saying I've got nothing there. That's really strange. Right, so getting back to where my gear is. Not that one. Crusader. I didn't go to Crusader. Oh, that's not there. I know that's not there. Be down here. Okay, so I either went back to Art Court. But I've got no. There's a lumen. 4. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think that might be. I think that might be the one. So, in which case, I should also have a whole shed load of armors down on here, as well as some big backpacks. Okay, so now I know where my stuff is. I keep doing that, trying to exit the game. Let's go over to area 18, and then we'll come back here and we'll do some missions. So you're on for a little bit longer now, yeah, Steve?
Yeah, only not enough to meet up and do missions. So I'll just do a bit of listening in, and then I'll be back on later on. Not until
Okay,
4
guys.
o'clock though.
Orbital system.
So it's still on Hangar 4, so it hasn't been put away yet.
Right. Just on microtech now to get rid of my crime stats. It's brilliant not crashing out at least 3 times in half an hour, so made
I
up.
bet.
Especially when
I
you're
mean-
hauling loads of money, loads of cargo.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, it's like one of those. You know, you wanna. You know, you need. Why didn't that do that? Enter ship. There you go. You're trying to do stuff, and it just disappoints with the whole game and everything. So.
You are clear to launch.
Right, I need to go to.
Oh, I really did make a meal of that, didn't I?
New Bab. Here we come.
Right, and let's get the plot course. So Steve's on his way over to here, which is New Babbage, and we're going all the way down to here, which is Art Corp to Area 18, which is on the other side of. There we go. We set the route. Now that we've got the route set, we can get out of the way of everything else. Should have plenty of room before we crash into everything. There you go. Little bit of a jump, but it'll be all right. I thought I went straight from whatever I was doing over to New Babbage. So yeah, bit awkward when you realise that. And it's not like I'm struggling for armor and stuff because Area 18 I've got loads, but it's just the guns and stuff. I don't really want them spread out all over the place. I mean, I'm gonna lose them on reset anyway, but that's besides the point. Do 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 do. Okay. 90% food and hydration. So that's good. Yes, it is at 75%. You're quite right. Thank you, computer. You're an excellent helper. So the 3.18 patch is due out at some point in February. I've got a feeling it's now going to be pushed back until early March, but so when that happens, new bits and pieces will appear, and new bits and pieces and ways of doing things. So that's good. That is very good. But what it does mean is everything that I own will go back to how it was originally. Okay, we're going to get pulled out of quantum. There we go. But where are they? So come on, give me time, give me time, give me time. Okay, so we got missiles out. I have nobody out on here, so I do not know what the hell is going on. But it was enough to pull me out of quantum. I'm too far away to get missile lock. Apparently there's a dude up there who's firing at someone. Right, let's forego all of that and let's just get the quantum back on. No, I'm stuck. Right, okay. Quantum's still jammed. We'll just fly around a little bit until, I don't know, it stops getting jammed. I don't know, I'll make this up as I go along. Right, there we go. So whatever it was is now gone. No, it's not. What the heck's going on? Okay, so the game is also not 100%. Is it going to finish the last little bit off? This is the question we all want to know.
Hey, chaps, I'll speak to you later.
Right, then, honey bun. Be good.
See you later.
See you later, sauce. And there's a spaceport just to our right. I think that's the spaceport. Yeah, because there's ships coming out from it. Okay, so we now can't fire. That's what the icon in top right hand corner means. And sorry if we have the streaming software's telling me that I've got spotty internet, so don't know what's going on there. Nose down to see where it is. Number 2, that's fine. That's another good landing. Oh my god, we're getting better at this. Okay. Why isn't that working? Try it again. Right, now fortunately, we don't have to actually get out of the ship to do the next bit. As I said, got lots of helmets. Excuse the naked body. Do-do-do. That's all done. What was that one? I now cannot actually remember. Right, so that's got an optic on it. That's got telescopic on it. Right, so we're good. Oh, hang on. Utility. I need... one of those. Never know when you need to heal someone. That's the reload mags. That's one of those which I normally have on mining mode. And then that one. No. There it is. And that's normally got a tractor beam on it. And then we've got one of those with some of those. Got a spare of those. Just in case, because, you know, you never know. You never know. Right. What else do we need? Oh, yeah, I need a backpack. That's silly of me. Put the guns in there. Have that in there. Have that on there. Then we put the weapons on. Right, and then we can have a look for missions. So nice and easy. Kinda. So take on the court of arms because you get extra bonuses for yeah, for doing bits and pieces. Hey, it should be, mate. Not being funny. It should be a very easy day. Hopefully, I don't screw up the missions though. And then what we're looking for, we're not after those. 45,000, 7 minutes. Give it a go. Or we can try one of the. Yeah, they're not paying a lot. The problem is, let's go for it. It's in the ship anyway, so I think. So let's just give it a go.
You are clear to launch.
And then when we get up into space, we should be able to see where our intended target is. And then we need to just EV from this ship to the other one, get the guns out, pew pew. Get 45k, move on to the next place, fill up with some fuel. And yeah, happy days. Pew pew indeed, mate. Pew pew indeed. Somewhere I should have. I have no pointer. Okay, so where are they? Travel to Walla and locate the... Right, okay. So off to Walla we go. Walla Walla. We get the quantum up. This is a short jump, so we should be okay. Hey, mate. Have you done any more of the fences? I'm hoping this is the shipboarding one. Okay, sorry about that. Bless you. It's just been absolutely manic at work. I've not been able to get on since earlier on in the week. Right, so there's a distress beacon around here somewhere. I know, I know. Okay, so it looks like there's somebody else already there as well. Let's get a little bit closer and see what their intentions are. No, that's actually just the ship. So yeah, so let's have a look at the where the docking port is. So there's a place there. So what we'll do is we'll leave the malarkeys off because there's not much we can do. And a bit of EVA. Actually, before I do that, I didn't equip my my ammo, did I? What a plonker. Close that up. Now this is the way that I do it. Right, so we've got, yeah. So let's see what's going on up here. Yes, swimming pools in space. What, Star Citizen or Worm? Yeah, that's just seats. Yeah, I don't trust that. Okay, well, he's definitely dead. Hang on. So not wanting to be one of those type of guys. Either personal security has already taken some of them out, or there's somebody else around here. You can, but might as well do that a little bit later. Plus, I've only got so much storage space. They've mostly got guns and stuff. What the hell? So something's just hit me. My dog's now barking at me. Now everything seems to be falling off of the kitchen worktops. God knows what's going on. So I think that's like the master bedroom. This is actually one hell of a cozy little yacht. So far, managed to find 2 baddies. Nice blood spa. Make sure they're not in the bathroom. That's a jacuzzi bath. Okay, so that's another airlock. Where did I come in? This isn't how I got in. Is it? Yeah, it was. So where's the elevator? That must be the elevator. Is there another elevator? An elevator here, so let's use this elevator. I don't think this elevator works. Oh, the other side. So we got boarding in progress. Everyone's dead. There doesn't seem to be anyone left alive at all, but the mission's still there. What the heck's going on? This is what I can loot off of him. It's just shit stuff, really. I mean, it's medium armor, I'm in heavy. I don't think there's anything in it. No. So, I mean, you've got a couple of weapons there. Turret's down, so that means nobody's up in the turret. He's a friendly. Who the hell just fired on me? I think this is bugged. Right. Yeah, well, this is one of the missions. But clearly, something's not quite right. Is this going to work? No. Come on. Okay, well, that's not working. And there's definitely nobody in here that's still alive. I don't really like those helmets, you see. But them is definitely already dead. So before he gets pinned on me, I'm out of here. Only thing is, no, that's the crap. So the elevators don't work. I remember going through here. Oh, hang on. There you go. Mr. Observant, me. Is there anywhere that I haven't been yet? Geronimo! Right, so where's my ship? Okay. It was the other side. And it's up. So, unfortunately, I can't collect on this because there's nothing for me to shoot. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, mate. Get up. Am I up? No, I'm still on the ramp. Oh my god. Right, we're up. So we'll close that up. Jeez. Okay, we'll have to abandon that contract because it's yeah, it's glitched. So we'll untrack it and we'll abandon it. Abandon it. All right. We'll get back in the pilot seat and then travel over to Hurlston. Oh, you got 9 criminals now to neutralize. I know, sorry, that's how many I've neutralized in this area. This is a nice ship. There are others. So if I was to put my lights on, so you've got a cargo bay, which is just there, which you can get a small fighter into. The pool was in this area, if I remember correctly. Now, God knows what that is. But there you go. That was one mission which we couldn't do, unfortunately. So let's jump over to Hurlston, and we'll... Yeah, I've got enough. And we'll see what's going on over there. It is. I mean, there's some luxury liners out there that are longer, but they're not as deep. I've got my eye on one because another part of this game later on is going to be all about transporting people from planet to planet for cash. So basically, taxi service. The better the ship, the better comforts that you have. So yeah, that's one thing. But there's lots of ships out at the moment, but not every aspect. Oh, excuse me, every aspect of them is available. Well, yeah, I mean, the next patch, you'll get salvaging. So you'll get what's called a soft death. So if I got pulled out of Quantum, like I'm in at the moment, I have a chance of surviving. And then people will try and board my ship. I mean, my ship's a single-seater. No one is really going to, but for salvaging, it's worth it. So they'll strip it and all the rest of it, and then and any cargo that I'm carrying will go. Now, if I'm in my Corsair, which is my big trading ship, well, it's a medium-sized freight, then I can get to places and basically escape or try and fight back if I've got weapons. Now, on the larger ships, you've got storage areas for guns, crew quarters. So my Corsair is 3 people plus pilot. Okay. So you get all your weaponry and armor on there and what have you. And so basically, if I'm traveling around and somebody takes a shot at me to blow me up, then we get what's called a soft death. So all my cargo goes out into space, and we have a chance of reviving ourselves. And basically, we can try and secure the ship. I mean, the ship's knackered, but we can repel people from boarding. Now, inside some of the larger ships, you've got other things that you can do. So there's like back there was an engineering department. Okay, at the moment, you go to an engineering section on a ship, and there's nothing you can do with it. Okay, because they haven't actually thought of it yet. Also in 3.18, you're going to be able to make salvage tools. Similar to what I used with the tractor beam to pull me into the ships and into my own ship. So you can make one of those. Just means that you don't have to buy one but you still need the raw materials from bits and pieces. So yeah, so there's an awful lot that you potentially that you can do in the game, but they haven't unlocked it all yet. But it's come a long way since 2012. Because in 2012, Mr. V was saying that he basically had to sit in a hangar in a spaceship and make vroom vroom noises because he couldn't go anywhere because they hadn't got that far. So, and then of course with each new patch there's bugs and then people won't actually play. But hopefully, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that It's not that. It's not that bad. Right, so Hurston, for some unknown reason, normally always has the better bounty missions. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to find Everest Harbour, and we're going to fuel up there, as long as it's not glitched. There she is. Come on. Okay, so we'll jump on over to up here. For some unknown reason, my joystick is still looks like I'm using a mouse, but I'm not. I'm on keyboard and thruster, or throttle, should I say? Yeah, well, I got it a year ago, and then it was so glitchy and horrible. I just went, no, I'm not going to bother. And then it started to get a little bit better, so I went, yeah, all right then. And then some friends of mine, they started playing. I was like, oh, all right, great, okay. And it was my son that got me into it. He was like, oh no, you should really play this, and yeah, and I was like, oh right, okay. So two completely different games, isn't it? Worm and Star Citizen. You. Okay.
Please
Come on.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Always put me in over here. If only I didn't have to actually land. Cool, blimey. I'm a bit choppy. Still got my lights on. Never get it started again without jumps. Okay, let's see if it'll, yes, it will. Excellent. So might as well have a look round. So yeah, so this is my little love boat. Nothing much in here at all, apart from a bed. And this should open up for some for storage, but it doesn't. And yeah, So that's all we got is a bed. Everything else is all hidden in here, I believe. It is. All I need is a large shag pile. That's rug. Thee and me. There we go. Right, so I'm at 62% of food and 76% of water. So what we'll do is we'll go up to the lobby and we'll get some glitchiness. That shouldn't have done that. Right, so what have we got? Take the helmet off. We'll have one of them. Got to hydrate. And then we drop that in there. It doesn't actually go in the bin. It actually falls out the back and then falls through the floor. Another dude waiting for something to happen. I don't know. Look at that. That's put us up to 95%. So should I be a greedy pig and get another one? Yeah, we'll go for another one. Because these are fantastic. You notice so that you don't have to do anything with the foil wrappers. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Stop vehicle retrieval
Right, so that's still on hanger 4.
Please visit us again.
So they should have done everything by now. What missions have we got? Much prefer to get a cave one. Trash bounty. On a cave in Aberdeen. There you go. Nice cave mission. We'll track that as well. Right, so basically, as long as it's not glitched like the last one. Will you just... So the last one of these I actually tried to do. I killed, I think I killed everyone, but it didn't actually register. But what did register was the 91k's worth of stuff that I managed to get. So I was happy, you know. So, where am I going? Anybody got any clues? Over there, where the square is. Yeah, we will, when we're desperate. So we need to go to Aberdeen. So that's the first port of call. And the first jumping point is just there. Obstructed, okay. Being a little bit of a baby. It's not obstructed now, come on. And then the second jump point is down here. So I've got a real bad habit, which is whenever I come out of quantum, I end up standing still. I turn the thrusters off. Yeah, there's nothing close to the landing point, so what I normally do is I normally invert. So I stay out of atmosphere. And then we just wait for, yeah. Now inside the cave, there'll be lots of gems and what have you. So if I've got time, we'll do a little bit of manual mining as well. There you go. Okay, so we just hit the outer limits for the atmosphere. We just knock it down. This is why going upside down, because we don't want to be messing about with the hydrogen. Now, all the planets, so whilst we're still flying, so all the planets and moons around the planets, they've all got different temperatures. So this one gets very, very hot. Very easy. So staying out on the planet's surface, you'll be better off with an all-in-one type suit from a mining store, because that will go up to like 200 and something degrees. But that's not very good when you go to a ice planet that's minus 150 degrees, and yeah, you start to struggle a little bit then. And the armor that I've got on and the bodysuit that I've got on, that'll go up to, I think it's like 100 degrees or something, 90 degrees. So all it means is you dehydrate quicker. If you've got lighter armor on, and that goes up to 70 degrees or 60 degrees, then yeah, your time for exposure out on the planet's surface would be something like around about 10 minutes, whereas mine's anywhere from 12 to 24, depending on. So lots of environmental factors that you've got to be aware of whenever you go to where to do these type of missions. Obviously, if it's on the dark side of the planet, temperature's not going to be that hot. It looks like we're on the light side. The light side or the right side? Which one? I need to replace my ballistic cannon on the front with a huge laser. Okay, and as we get closer, we'll start to go into atmosphere. Then we'll need to find the cave, because this is just a proximity. And then we go in the cave, and then we shoot everyone. And then hope that nobody comes into the land behind me, and then blows my ship up and strands me. Okay, so it looks like we're going in now. Now the only downside is the planet creeps up on you quite quickly from time to time. Right, now there is a ship there. That's 3,000 clicks. No, it's 1,000 clicks. That is exactly where the cave is as well. We have somebody else doing. So let's have a look and see if they've already started. So again, it kind of makes me wonder what the heck's going on. So let's find a place to land. This here looks good. Right, so the worst thing that can happen is somebody is actually already there, and they come out, all guns blazing, and shoot me. So what I normally do is, if I'm on my own, put proximity chat on, which it is. And yeah, that should give me everything I need. And that noise was me forgetting to put my helmet on. Pro gamer here, don't you know? Pro frigging gamer. Jesus. Okay, round 2. I'm at 89% already. Jeez. Oh, with this one, we use this rifle. Because it goes places where other people just don't. Right, now it's going to be a little bit dark, and I'm not going to apologise for that. But I'll explain why in just a second. So, you'll have light throughout. Okay, I've got the wrong gun. Thought it was the other one. I didn't put a silencer on this. Holy cow. So hopefully you could see what I did there. So basically, these NPCs, they all have torches on their helmets. Same as I do. Yeah, that was definitely somebody else's footsteps I heard there. Hey. You alright? How's it going?
Sorry, your Discord was lagging again. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, all good, mate. All good.
Been playing One Unlimited all day.
You haven't.
Yeah, I've moved over to the dark side.
Well, as long as you have fun, that's the main thing.
I don't know about fun, but you try. And I think my coffee planters are on the way out. Oh,
No way!
guess I've got to replant them.
But
So you've got this really-
these dollar vines here, these are what we come in here for. Well, as well as getting the 30k bounty.
It's cash.
Yeah, cash. Now the strangest thing is There was one. There's 3 dead bodies. I've only hit 2.
You're doing one of those mission things.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't glitch on me like the last one did.
Oh yeah.
Definitely hear somebody scratching around.
That's me. I'm coming around to loot you.
Okay, so I can't see. But normally, if I untrack and then retrack, okay, it's not doing much on that side of thing.
Is your is your chat disabled when you play Star Citizen, or do you not have it up on the screen?
No, it's just hidden.
Yeah, that's fair.
So there's the chat that's up on there now. But it takes over so much of the thing. So whilst I'm doing missions and what have you, I don't normally. Well, actually, I don't normally put it on because I'm normally always on Discord anyway. And all of my
Yeah.
friends that I play with, or everyone that I play with, is also on Discord. So it kind of
Yeah,
makes
makes
sense
sense.
not to, not to have it on. But I have got proximity on at the moment, only because I saw a ship when I came into land, and I thought somebody else was in here.
Mhm.
Okay, so that was weird. Why would he do that? Unless that was a player. Couldn't have been a player. Could it? No, that was definitely not a player. Why would he just run around the corner and not shoot me whilst I was out in the open? And why can't I see how many mobs I've killed? I think the server's about ready to cark it.
Oh god.
In which case, yeah, we've got another one of those. Some of these commodities you can also sell as well, but I just want these. This is all I want. Keeping an ear out for all the horrible noises of footsteps and whatnot. I mean, these do sell for okay amounts, but you get a hell of a lot more for your gems than anything else. Right, so let's get the torch on. Let's loot this one. Come on, please be something decent. Take those. We'll take those. Ooh.
Made some vodka.
Good quality, or
15. Although to be fair, when it first started, it was only 7, so it's not too bad actually.
right, remind me to go back to area 18 and swap over this one for the other one that had the silencer on it.
Area
buy-
18.
Yeah, or buy a bloody silencer for this one, because this is just silly. Let's see what's going on over here, see if there's anything worth looting. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm going to go as quiet as I can and without my torch on. On one hand, it looks quite good on the stream because of the fact that my gun's got nice little blue lines on it. On the other hand, you guys can't see jack shit.
Yeah, I must admit, games with low brightness or just like that kind of situations as a whole really annoy me. That's why Worms are quite painful some days.
Sorry guys, gonna have to take the light off. Just in case. God damn it. The hell's that? Oh, it's just a rock. Look like something else. Panicking for now. Yeah, I would go for that Worm Unlimited, but I know that I would set everything so that I wouldn't have to waste all my time doing stuffs.
The thing, me and Red are in a bit of a debate about this at the moment because, not a debate, that's a lie, a discussion I should say. The problem I have is I don't see the point in getting into an unlimited server because they're unofficial servers hosted by random people. If I spend my time grinding on there, don't get me wrong, it's a quick grind. They normally have like 10 times skill gain and stuff. Like I'm already 70 and a lot of skills on it. But the thing is, I don't like doing a lot of work, and then next day we're like, oh, I want to play another server now because I lose all that progress, all that time, and time isn't exactly something I have infinite of. So I'd rather not. Oh, hang on, my PC's having a meltdown. 2 secs.
I used
Yeah,
to play. I used to play on Mythmore on Unlimited, and it seems to be pretty persistent.
Hey, Cash.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
we're on one at the moment, and it's really good. The problem is, it's we had an issue on day 2 where our wagon disappeared, and since then, Red has like been a bit less wanting to play it because of stuff like that. Like the wagon with all our tools in disappeared. So it's
yeah,
like,
that would be a bit of a turnoff.
right, we still ain't back yet. Oh dear.
Is it worth to stop and pick up those Valeria items?
Oh right, yeah, they're good. It's 2 secs. Yeah, so so on your deed you have something called a rarity window.
Right.
It will help contribute towards that. I don't know how rarity windows work. It just gives you. Oh, sorry, hang on.
Yeah, just boost the rarity window seconds, right?
Yeah. I don't understand the mechanics behind it. I know that I think your actions have 10 seconds more. I don't know, but that works for that. And then they also sell for 10 to 15 copper a piece when people sell them.
Yeah, I just sporadically find them whenever I'm out and about.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're playing on unlimited server at the moment, and she's got her wagon back now. So she's happy. Oh dear. Oh no, ruin her day now. This was sarcastic remarks. Oh, yeah, she's definitely cheered up now. Yeah, I don't like the idea. The thing is, we play Minecraft sometimes, and we'll get into a mod pack, and then we'll get bored of the mod pack, and she won't want to play again for a while. And it's like I'm tired of spending weeks playing a game, grinding the head out of it to get us to a point where we just stop playing.
Right, you get to a point where you can actually do something, and then you stop, and it's like, oh,
Yeah. Like, I've finally got mine because she got to the point where she's like, why don't you build your own base? So, like, we can have our own little base and stuff. I built my base, spent about 2 weeks working on it. Then a week later, we stopped playing it. And it's like, well, I might as well have just not bothered now. We've gone through about 15 mod packs. And I don't know, I love playing them. They're amazing. And I have a lot of fun doing them. But it really bugs me out when I do so much work. And it's like, oh, I'm not doing it anymore. We've hijacked Rob's stream here with
yeah.
No, you go ahead. I mean, it's a gaming stream, isn't it? At the end of the day, so
yeah.
so yeah.
My
I mean,
TLDR,
I think I need to just let the streamers know that when they watch it back, that there are 2 games that I play, Star Citizen being one and Worm being the other, and so yeah. There you go. Carry on. By the way, I have no idea what you're on about. So, so yeah, just putting it out there. I play the game. I'm not a. Yeah.
I haven't played Minecraft in a long time.
it gets a bit stale, but when you find, I mean, the thing is, we play mod packs, but we always play the same themed mod packs.
Right. If I had someone to play with, I usually just go in by myself and I get bored quick. But my wife doesn't play video games at all.
Neither does mine. I tried to get her. Yeah, I tried to get her into it. She would much rather, I don't know, poke her eyes out with a blunt stick with a tip of acid. You know. I don't understand that.
My world as well.
My wife does a lot of reading in her downtime.
Oh man, I love reading. Oh. What kind of books though? Because if it's if it's down the romantic books route, then yeah, you screwed.
Mills and Boone.
Wait,
She reads a lot of the like fantasy, like well, it's I wouldn't say fantasy romance. It's just it's really a lot of the young adult books. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Those young adult like, yeah, whatever. She enjoys it. She usually reads around 100 books a year.
Jeez, the Why Won't Cash Do This to Me books.
The smut books she reads. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong
dear.
with smut books, mate.
Yeah, I didn't say there was.
Yeah, so this unlimited server, I mean, I've reached 60 mining in 2 days without using any sleep bonus, and I've only mined a couple of thousand things, so not that much. You start with 100 mind logics, you get 11 actions queued up, and it uses the epic skill curve. So even though I'm like 40 skill, my effective skill is actually 65. So it's really
It's like cheat
it's
codes
really
for worms.
And my action timers are mad. Like I've got a BOTD 40 pickaxe, nothing major, and I can mine with a 1 second timer.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, it's now 3 seconds, sorry. But yeah, I mean, 3 second timer, I can just mine 11 times. I'm already 35 body strength in 2 days.
You've peaked too early, mate. If you can do one mine action per second, then you're just doing it too fast. No woman's
The thing
ever
is-
going to appreciate it.
Red doesn't appreciate it. The thing is, right, I can create mortar. I have a 0.5 second timer making mortar. I made 3,000 in 2 hours.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm over
basically
here.
yeah, you're about to say I'm making more, right?
I bought some stuff from Beowulf last night, some BOTD,
Yeah.
like pickaxe, and I had never used a BOTD anything, so I went from like a 20-second timer on my masonry to like an 8-second timer.
Oh,
was-
nice.
It was crazy, because I was only using like a 20-something quality trowel. It wasn't anything crazy. And
Well, that's the
now
thing.
I'm mining slate at like 7 seconds per action,
Yeah.
which is great.
I mean, the thing is, obviously, when you get to higher skills and you're really trying to grind out your longer action timers and what you want, but I'll tell you what, when I sit there and I try and, when I'm mining with my BOTD stuff and I'm getting mining like once every 4 seconds, brilliant. Then when you're going to do skilling and you have a 25-second timer, you just sit there in agony knowing that you could be doing it quickly, but you won't get any skill.
Right. I'm getting decent skill right now. I don't really care too much about skill at the moment
Yeah.
because I'm just trying to make money. So
Yeah, well, it's like I was saying to Rob the other day. I'm trying to get into certain points. I mean, I'm trying to complete the last journal category before next year, which is when I'll probably slow down playing it / stop playing it. But mining that is one that's really easy. You're just sitting there doing nothing, you're just pressing at a mine all day. But there's so much, like every skill, there's so much balancing you have to do with difficulty in that. So much math.
Yeah.
It's wild.
I know slate is actually, I think, a bit below right now with how that formula works.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it depends on your tool quality as well, and that's the thing.
right, it's a 71 quality steel pickaxe. So, I mean, it's
Have you
Not
used
bad.
Grinder before?
have I used what?
Have you used Grinder before?
Grinder? Like the gay Tinder?
No.
It's not gay Tinder. It's Tinder for the discernible gentleman.
No, I haven't used that grinder. I don't know.
Oh dear. Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh, you're
Here's an
missing
idea,
a
right?
trick, mate. You need to. Oh, hello. So I just
What's
came
your,
across a.
Oh, I just seen that. Yeah. What's your
Nice.
mining skill?
My mining skill is 44.3.
What's your pickaxe skill?
46.6.
And your quality was 74, was it?
71.
71. So you are. Your slate's all right. Your best skill game would be rock, silver
Silver.
or gold, silver or gold or marble.
Okay, yeah, there's a silver vein in our mine. I just traveled to a mine kind of far from our deed because it's got sandstone and slate. Because I need more sandstone for my house. But I'm like I said, I know 1,000 slate goes for like 2 silver, so I'm just out here trying to make a dime.
Bricks or shards, because bricks go for 4 silver if they're 1,000 bricks.
I'll sit there and make bricks all day.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. If you look in general, the worm general, I've just put in bits there. That's what the formula works out to be. You want that to be as close to, like, I think 52. Basically, the higher the better. You can work it out that way, and that's how you work out the best skill gain.
Right.
It's pretty decent.
I haven't used that specific grinder app or whatever you want to call it, but I've seen the formula. Yeah, I've used it. Anyway,
Yeah.
I've used the formula, like, add it up and then divide by 2, subtract 20, whatever it is. Yeah, and determined it that way. But since I just got this pickaxe last night, I didn't do the math. I just knew I wanted to come mine.
Yeah. The thing is, I get that Worm's a fun game, and a lot of people want to play it for fun, and I totally respect that. The thing is with me, is I like to make sure I'm earning as much skill as possible while I'm having fun. The thing is, to me, Worm is an actions game. There's not action. It's very much not an action game. But in terms of what you're doing, everything you do in the game is the same process. You click and have an action going on. So
Right.
I like to try and make it as efficient as possible.
That's how I am with just about every game I've ever played, is trying to maximize my, not min-max to that extreme, but like maximize efficiency as much as I can.
Because the thing is, I can sit there mining away rock veins because I enjoy mining, or sorry, stone walls even, and it's fun, but I'm not going to get any skill gain, and I'm not going to get any improvement. And so I want to do, let's say Red needs some 80 quality iron, I'm not going to be able to get that. So it's like, if I do it efficiently, now I'm like 83 mining now, which took a long time to be fair, but it's all right. All I do is I go around to other people's places and steal their veins. I didn't say that on stream. I find expanded deeds, find their mine doors. Exactly. I'm going to announce this to the stream now. I bash down people's doors that aren't on deed and steal their veins.
You bash down their back doors.
I bash down their back doors, I tear it open, and I take all their inside out.
I mean, I'm on an abandoned deed right now, and they have a huge mine with quite a bit in it.
What's
I
it
just
got?
come down. What's it called?
Has it got marble?
I haven't seen marble yet, no.
Well, then you're safe for now then, because I've got a slate vein already.
There's a big sandstone vein and a slate vein that I found. I haven't been through the entire thing. It's massive. I'm afraid I'll get lost, honestly.
Sandstone's the highest difficulty in that game you can get, so that's quite good for the late game. The thing is, I will probably not go to 90 on a lot of skills. That's a bit too much for me, and that's why I like being, say, I'm happy being 70 on all skills and having that as like my goal, because that's still really good.
Right.
70 is very good for a lot of skills. I just want to get the final journal complete. At that point, I won't care anymore. That'll be my end goal, is get that final journal entry complete, and I'll be done.
And then you beat Worm.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I know you get all the personal achievements and that you get like personal goals. If you can complete that, you get a new title and stuff. I don't care about that really. The achievements are really wacky and awkward. I'll probably do them in my game anyway. Like by the time I get to the end of the journal, I'll probably have done them. But there's ones like it's like ride a cow. I still haven't ridden a cow yet, I don't think. But
I haven't completed any journal entries yet. I'm close. There's a couple of things that I could do really easily that I just haven't done.
Yeah, I'm using beverages as my get a skill to 99 one, because beverages is really easy. You can cheese it, so I've just been doing that. But I mean, in my defense as well, beverages is quite a hard one because you do have to do a lot of setup work.
Yeah, I wanted to get into beverages once I'm done setting up the house and all that.
You can
But
buy my
it's just-
setup if you want.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Because it's to the point where it's like you just, you get started on one thing and then you're like, oh, I want to do this now. And then you jump from thing to thing to thing and you never get anything done.
Yeah. But this is the thing. I mean, when Red was at work, because she obviously goes to work in the day, I would sit there on both of our accounts making pottery planters and pottery roasting dishes all day for 2 days straight. I made 1,800 planters and 710 roasting dishes. The thing is, that's a lot of work for one day, but then 2 days. But then you sit there and think, well, I get 2,000 coffee a day almost now. So my
Yeah.
coffee bean supply, I've got 25,000 coffee beans. I've not needed. Yeah, I know. I've already roasted 15,000. I've still got 10k left. I've got 2k to pick tonight.
That's a lot of clicking.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, our FPS shop's been causing major hassle that lately. It's been awful. I've been tempted to move to another D temporarily and work on it somewhere else.
That could help.
Yeah, it's just too much effort to move it all. I'm 95 in beverages now. I'm rated 70, so I'm getting there.
I'll come up there and help move some stuff.
I'm not moving it. I can't be honest. I'd like to build another building as well, and I've done enough building as it is recently. But yeah, no, it's fun.
I want if we do that bridge from Whiteville across the water there to the north,
Yeah.
have a deed. I want to put a deed right there on that other side and build
Because
there.
you're there. Oh my god, it's going to be a huge bridge. I was going to ask Fred if she was down to help out, but I already know the answer is going to be a no. She cannot stand that kind of stuff. It is 100 tiles, is that right? Yeah, that's about right. about 100 tiles on the dot. That would probably be 6 bridges in total if you were doing stone ones.
You're joking.
Would you do wooden or stone? What do you reckon you'd like prefer, wooden or stone?
How long do you think that would take? Months?
Well, no. I mean, I built an 18 by 2 bridge in 5 hours
No.
with meat and red. Although that was we already had the materials pre-made and everything as well. So the thing is, if you want to build 100 by 2, that's 200 tiles of bridge. Damn, that's a lot of resources. However, if you wouldn't bridge it and highway it, it'll be protected. So you could do a wooden bridge. I'd be down to help as well, obviously. I mean, getting resources is a whole different thing. You have to like host one of your deeds nearby. Would have to host all the resources for us, and we'll slowly collate it and build it up.
Yeah, the resources would be the biggest issue, I think, right? Like,
All I'd say is don't do a bridge that goes up, like curves up.
No, because that would be even worse, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Cash, you might not know this, but with bridges, the higher you go, the more you'll need to make the supports and stuff. So it'll get very costly if you go up. You want to make it a flat bridge. But you know what? It's an ambitious project, and I'd love to do it because then, if you really wanted to push it, you could then bridge across the Hanayo Ranch through there as well, which again is another 100 tiles. That'd be mad. That would be awesome. That's 200 tiles, I think. Hang on. Yeah, that's 400 tiles. Jeez.
be pretty intense.
Yeah.
I already did this area. Right, okay, so there's something here. Come on.
Because I guarantee you, if you propose an idea like that to the
Right, what's on
community,
this?
or our alliance, they'd all happily do it.
People would come together, you think?
I reckon they would.
William's
You
good
want to
like
propose the
that.
idea on Discord. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they'll all help out massively. I mean, I've got a 103 BOTD mallet, so I'll be able to do double the action speed, which is nice. If you go wooden, if you go trowel, I've got 90, so it's still quite fast. I would probably say go wooden, I know it's not as great as a stone one, but it would just be easier and make more sense.
Nothing wrong with wooden. So you're talking about going from the jetty in the town straight the way across the water, yeah?
I'm not sure what your jetty is, but I'm guessing Cash knows, and kind of, yeah. The thing is,
Peachy and I sailed it yesterday and went across the water to check it out.
yeah, I'm curious actually. If you just look at my spring equipment, I'm curious, and not in that sense.
Are you looking at Grinder again?
I was going to say Grinder and curious, so really love myself here. Let me know when you can see that if you can.
Yeah, I just pulled it up.
So the thing you can propose, right, is technically speaking, and it's a big ask, but technically speaking, you could
Right.
you actually could have it
Let's
in
have a
line.
look and see what we
so
got.
Let me paint.net it up. Let me get it up.
Oh yeah, just have one big bridge that leads from all the way north through.
It would
Okay, so I
basically
didn't get
there.
as much of everything that I wanted, but never mind.
You could do that, or you could do that.
That would be intense. That one would be intense.
Yeah, I mean, both would be difficult. This one a tad easier on the left, because you'd have to. This one be a bigger bridge. I mean, the problem is, well, there could be deeds there. We can get around that. That's not a problem. But as ambitious as it can be done, it will just take a long time. I think that would be quite an intrigue. A lot of people would be very interested in seeing that happen, including myself.
Yeah, I think it would help a lot of people too because there's not a good route.
Oh, me to you is awful. That's
Right.
exactly why I'd love to do it. Against you guys is absolutely painful. I have to go around, and I have to go down from Red HQ. Sometimes it will take me this way, and that's a weird way, and then down there. But either way, I have to go across all of this, and it's quite painful.
Ship
I can
weapons,
just go straight
personal
down.
weapons, food, clinic, and habs. Well, this is what we want. We want that. Right, so I just had to read what was on the space station. Because otherwise,
mate,
it's
good.
pointless me travelling to a space station that I can't restock my ammo and I can't sell shit at.
Yeah, it seems a bit pointless.
I did that once before, and I swear it said that you can buy ammo on it, and it had a weapons store. When we went there, no weapons store. I was like, huh? But yeah, crazy. Anyway, yes, as you were saying, because I was intrigued in this.
Can you see what we're doing? Or
I can't,
I will export a proper picture for you.
because I am currently in Quantum, but now is the time for me to jump across and watch your live stream. You watch everything fall apart now because I'm because I'm doing so much.
Yeah, oh yeah.
If you go all the way to the east of Whiteville, there on that the sandbar, basically, and you go straight north. So the back right corner, the northeast corner of Whiteville, and you went straight north from straight north from there, all the way up would put you in. That wouldn't be terrible. You're only crossing 2 bodies of water.
The only thing is though, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say it puts you in Neshoba or whatever that is up there.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you could always do a bridge in this part instead, where this road has gone here. I'm sure people would kind of help out a bit. I don't know. You have to ask the people on lead there.
I've hung out with those people in Neshoba. They're pretty cool, husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
Yeah.
Or the alternative is you go across this way, which is in
There
itself
ain't
a
no
link.
grinder.
Because the thing is, for you at the moment to go north, you either have
they
to
have
go
a blue
east
vase in the
through
window?
here. What?
Blue vase. Did they have a blue vase in the window when you went to their
You've
deed?
lost me with that joke. That sucks. What was the joke? I don't get the joke.
Swingers,
Aw.
swingers. They put a blue
Oh,
vase in the
right,
windows,
of
don't
course.
they?
I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah,
the upside.
yeah.
I thought it was the upside down pineapple.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The upside
Is
down
that a
pineapple.
thing?
Funny story.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny story. My wife's a teacher, and we went to a coworker of hers house, and he's married, and we get over there, and there's pineapples everywhere, and we're like, I'm looking at her, I'm like, are they swingers? And she's like, She's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, the pineapples. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, pineapples mean swingers. And she goes, oh, and she Googled it, looked it up. She's like, oh my God. And she somehow brought it up to him at work. And he's like, no, we're not swingers. We just like pineapples. I guess the mother-in-law bought a pineapple like welcome mat or something, and then they just went with it, not realizing.
Jesus.
Yeah, I thought our coworkers were
Swingers. Nice. Good way to introduce yourself there.
yeah.
So, if you look at my screen again, you'll see this little. Hang on. Damn it. That's a hotel. That's Spotify. That's a bunch of games. That's something else. I don't know what that is. That's this little pink. I'm colorblind. This little line here is a bridge me and Red built because he was going over some Pete. We don't like Pete. He's not very nice. And oh god, what's he done
I don't
here?
know. Some
Jared.
Pete's are all right.
Oh, I think he's a tosser. So that bridge took me 6 hours maybe on my own with 2 accounts, which was more like 1 account. This bridge, no, hang on, this bridge took 2 days. Sorry, this bridge took a day. This bridge took 2 days, and that was about 100 tiles, which is about what you're looking at down here. You could do this in 2 to 3 days if all of us like coming in together to do it.
I don't have the skills to.
You won't have to worry about planning it. I can plan it. Once I plan it, you can just build on it. You'll be able to build on it regardless of your skill level.
It would be.
I guess the only thing I'd say is if we were to do a massive bridge project, all I'd ask for is help getting materials. I don't know how. Oh shit! I don't know how much materials it takes to build a wooden bridge, but it ain't cheap, I'm sure.
Right, we'll be out clearing forests in no time.
I mean, I have a forest near my place that needs clearing out, but I mean, not too close to us because I need Red's wood cutting skill grinder. I'm waiting for this. Look at this, right? I can guarantee you now, when the new map does come out, Red HQ is going to be white all over.
Oops. Guess who forgot to turn the thrusters down.
Oh dear.
I've just rammed the inside of the hangar. This is not good. This is not good. This is actually quite atrocious. Let's see how much damage I've caused to them and to myself. Well, I ain't got a crime stat, so that's all right. Oh, 35 creds.
35 euro.
35 euros. Yeah, 35 euros. That's cheap. I'll do it again.
Same time next week. We
Oh my
I think our
days.
deed
That's
now.
embarrassing.
All of this is now desert. Yeah, all of that's desert. A chunk of this is desert. No, a chunk of this might be animal pens now, but that's desert. All of that's now desert. That's now desert. Yeah, we have deforested all of this. All of that has been desertified. It's mental. It took us so long to do though. But I mean, put it this way, right? If I can plan the bridge because I think I've got the highest carpentry. I've got 85 carpentry, so I can plan the bridge quite easily. All it'll need is 2 things. Probably me, you, Peachy, and Rob. We'll sit there what
am I getting brought into now, huh?
What's
going
bridge
on?
project.
Oh, the bridge project,
Oh,
yes.
now I'm down for it. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's named after me. Bugsy's Bridge. There you go. Bugsy too far.
Your side.
I think Golden was into it too. Golden wanted to do it. He was
Discord.
he I'm not
He
sure.
does,
I
but
don't
I
know.
think
We-
he's
does, yeah.
working. He's working. So at this time,
Has he come on voice
Okay.
chat? We got to make an operation for this now.
and he wanted to call it "Don't Quit Bridge" because he got Rage Quit Bridge down there. He wanted to call it "Don't Quit Bridge."
There you go, look, Operation Bridge.
Operation Bridge. You guys, you're crazy.
The thing is, your area, your deed area, your side of the bridge will have you'll probably have 5 bridges off the 4 bridges. So you can name one Bugs' bridge. Don't quit bridge.
Don't
You can name
quit.
anything. I mean, I'm more than down. I mean, I don't care what the names is. I mean, the only one I'd put a name is the one near Red HQ, and I don't think that's too big of an ask. The only thing is,
Go ahead.
down here, where there's beaches, there is a deed down here now. But again, it doesn't have to be an entirely straight line, as long as the highways are as straight as possible. We don't mind a 3 or 4 tile turn.
Right. What does the beacon do?
Right,
The
guys.
beacon.
So I just led on the bed and what have you in the first aid room because I managed to damage myself. Got to kind of use the patient check-in, but once you do that, you don't have to touch anything. You just lay there. Think of Debbie when she's doing Dallas, and you'll get fixed.
Old Debbie does Dallas.
Oh, Debbie does Dallas. Oh, she did it good. Apparently, allegedly, I've never seen it. It was before my time. Of course, I had to say that really quickly. But yeah. And for all you youngsters, go and ask your dad what Debbie Does Dallas is all about.
Oh, no.
And make sure he tells you the proper story, not the make-believe one, okay? And if asked where you found that from...
Debbie.
Yeah, when he asks where did you find out about that, random stream, don't know from where. Thank you very much. Keep me anonymous. That's absolutely brilliant. But yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to do bits and pieces on the stream as well as listening and contributing into you guys. So what was you saying? We need to get Peachy to. Peachy, Peachy can cut down trees.
Well, the thing is, how high is Peach's wood cutting? Because you're going to want as high quality as possible. Now, I have 72 wood cutting, so I can get you 72 quality logs. I just need crates and a lot of them, and a lot of time. A lot.
Mine's pretty shit. 25.9.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind cutting down the tree. It's totally fine. I wouldn't.
I think I might be at 13, so I'm Uber.
Put it this way, right? A wooden crown with 2 walls. That's like part of the bridge. 24 planks, 4 shafts, 4 wooden beams, small and large nails and ribbons.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a construction material for a project for a BDSM dungeon.
Oh crap! What made out of wood? It's not making it out of concrete or something, so you can't get out. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
can you imagine the pain from the splinters? Got to think of it.
Rob,
Think of it. Think of it. Come on.
My carpentry's at 49.97 though.
Yeah, that's great. Because if I can cut down trees, that means you guys can chop them up into logs and stuff.
Right.
And
Planks and all that.
Yeah. And then that will mean that basically I chop the wood down. You guys, obviously I'll help as well, but then we can get us guys all working on processing them into planks and shafts.
You can get Red in, and she can start laying down some.
I can assure you now, Red will have no interest in it whatsoever. I can assure you that. I'm going to tell you guys now so you don't get disappointed. I will ask her and she'll go, I don't want involvement in it, it's your thing, you do it. And I'll be like, yep, fair enough. Sorry for even mentioning it. I'll ask her to apologise, but it'd be funny. But, yeah. The problem is she has very limited time with work and stuff, whereas I work from home, so I have that benefit.
Right.
But what you'll be doing is opening up a route for so many people to travel down. There is a big benefit there that people will love you for having this done.
I think we should put a friendly troll under the bridge, and then people who don't pay a toll get beaten up by the troll. A toll troll.
That's a good idea.
I know you're scamming people. You're not
Yeah,
scamming them. You're just bribing. You're
No,
scamming them.
No, not scamming them. Just like pay up, otherwise. Well, I mean, every pirate should have one, surely.
You have to pay the troll toll to get in this boy's hole.
So the first side you want to build the beach. I'm going to keep on topic. I'm going to ignore your childishness. The first side you're going to want to build the bridge on is your side, because your side's the most remote in terms of how much water surrounds you.
Right.
So that'll make more sense to get your guys' side done first. I've got to make 600 of these ribbons. Jesus Christ, man.
Or
making 200 support beams for our deed.
oh my god.
I might make
So
100
that's
tonight instead.
3.8 plus 109,000 creds. So plus the 30 creds for doing the mission. That's made this this one cave mission very profitable. That's me nearly at nearly at 1.75 mil. That's good.
Good
I like
stuff.
that. That
I'm proud
is
of you, Rob.
that yeah. I'm making money easier on this game than I am on Worm.
Dude, it's hard to make money on Worm.
You're hard
Especially
on
Fucking
Worm.
funny me.
I'm hard on Worm.
I mean, I guess the thing is as well, you could always, what we could do is when it comes to making materials, the higher quality materials I can give to you guys at a lower skill, because it will help your, like, continue your attachment success rate. I'll take the lower quality stuff off you, and then obviously we'll balance out quite nicely for us then. Are you wanting to make this into an actual plan? Because I will seriously help work towards this now, but we'll really have to start working at it if you do. It'll be a lot of work.
Yeah, we need to make it sure, see if everyone wants to be on board with doing it, because the timeline, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know Peachy's still working on the church. Golden's trying to finish up his workshop. I've been trying to finish up the fences. We're changing all the wooden fences to the chain link.
I've been doing fuck all.
Yeah.
Rob.
that-
So we got to tell Mr. Freeze that you're done with his maps for a while. You're going on strike and you're working on the bigger project. Oh, I've got a treasure map.
Well, no, because I've got another one of Peachy's. I've got one of mine. I've got one of Cash's. I've got two of yours. I can't remember.
One of mine.
So yeah, and myself and Cash, you need to break your week up. You honestly do, man. And why can't I get to the upstairs bit? What the hell's going on?
So
do,
what we'll do.
I like to break up the monotony of, mining all day or whatever and go do something fun for a little bit.
So, Rob, here's an idea. When you finish the stream tonight, how's about you make a channel for the bridge planning
What, in Worm?
in Discord?
What,
Is
in
then
the
we
Worm
can try-
Discord?
Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
And then what we can do is I can roll out Peachy and Golden and say, do you want to help at some point? I can start working on getting resources specifically for the bridge project.
Right.
That's
and
going to be a
then
big old pain in the ass.
you can wagoneer the logs to us, right? And then I can just start making planks, or we all can start making planks or whatever.
I might come and well, yeah, probably. I mean, if I deforest our deed, it's going to be close to the cell height. I don't want to do too much of our deed area because Red will be using that for her skilling. So I'm trying to be too invasive there. The only thing I've realised is there is a big old peat pile, a pile of peat around the Shoba and around south of Red HQ, and we'll have to avoid that if you want it. You need to avoid all peat and tartars because I'm not paying transmutation liquid. That's be painful.
Out east there, towards that camp. Well, it used to be Camp Lejeune. I don't know if that's still out there.
Oh no, I think it's long gone.
Yeah,
Oh, you've gone. Hello.
Camp Lejeune is a Marine Corps base, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I walked my ass out there and found out it was just abandoned. So that was a huge waste of time. But I know there was trees everywhere. I mean, that was completely forested up that way.
Right, your channel's made.
Oh, nice one.
I don't
Bridge
mess
too
about, you know.
far.
I don't mess about. I get asked for something, and you know, I just get on and do.
Yada yada yada. Shut the fuck up. I'm joking.
It's only little old me, all on my own.
Yeah. Don't play your weapons. No one asks for you.
Hey, I can't see a silencer for my AO3 on the board, so I don't think they're going to do it. I'm a little bit gutted.
Leah will definitely probably be wanting to help as well, actually.
Optics barrel S2. So I need an S2 barrel attachment. Okay, definitely feels like this is not liking me today. Attachments. That's the size 1.
I'm surprised Leah's not in here. I think she's on.
It's probably just she's off the streaming worm and she wouldn't have known yet because normally it gets mentioned. I mean, the thing is,
yeah.
I'll happily provide cat size and that because I've got a grind paving skill. So that'll also be really good for me. But I'll need some eyes though. I haven't got many eyes. I've only got 2.
You mean like animal eyes, right?
Sorry, thank God. Oh God, what is wrong with me? Yeah, animal eyes, yeah.
I've got.
Because I've
I don't know
got a
how
load
many.
of stone. Sorry, gone.
I would say I don't know. I've got some. I don't know if I've
Yeah.
got hundreds or what I've got.
I mean, put it this way: the amount of cat size you'll need would be the equivalent of how many tiles it is from me to you, and I'm probably
Right.
say that's about 500, maybe more. Again, I can imp them totally. I mean, I've already made them at that level. Oh, fucking hell, it's 1100 tiles. Oh, no, hang on, no, sorry, it's other one. It's about 700 tiles.
Mm.
I think this is the
Yeah,
right
no.
one. No, it's not. Shit. So I just bought the wrong thing.
I can't believe no one's put a better path through there yet.
Honestly, it's such a yo-yo thing. If we put a southern connection down, everyone would start using it. I know they would, because this is a nightmare. I can't get through this deed because Kooky owns it and they can style on her. I mean, this is a good place to have it as well. But I think this is more sensible.
Jetty is actually AAA Dark, AAA Dark. That's their deed right there.
Oh, is it? Oh, hopefully it falls soon.
I've
Anyway.
never seen him playing.
He's never online. I mean, it's.
I mean, you can tell if the deed's on its last legs because it'll start decaying the walls and stuff. You see the damage
Yeah,
change, you know,
but
it's on its last 30
there's
days.
nothing happening.
The thing is, though,
It's the weirdest thing. It's almost. I honestly do think he's a dev.
you know what? Red's been saying that, or a dev. There's definitely a dev around that area, or who may have lived around there. Because Red was saying the other day that a dev lived in that area because she thought you was a dev when we first saw you.
Me?
Well, because you was in the area, and I was like, no, she's stupid. Oh God, I'm getting banned from the stream.
I tell you, you make me laugh. I've got insufficient room. Let's change the location.
I mean, the bridge doesn't have to be straight, like you said. It could come up from our deed and meet up with the highway, and then you take a left or a right or whatever, and then you continue north.
Well, I mean, make this into a highway. Then that's sorted. Yeah, that'd work. Then a small bridge. Oh, there's already a bridge there.
Right.
Although we could build a better bridge. And we'll call it the better bridge.
That actually, right there, I've taken that route many times, and just to the south of your mouse there, that gray, that's all rock right there. That road ends now to your right a little bit. Yep, that.
Oh
that
yeah,
is-
doesn't it?
the
Yeah.
road ends, and then there's like some trees, rock,
Yeah,
and then the road continues again. It's kind of annoying, but
But again, that would operate really well. And you can have a highway go up here, and you can probably squeeze up to here without a bridge needed, and then you can bridge over to there. The guy who has a deed down here, I'm pretty sure he's here or here, so it wouldn't even cut him with his deed. But yeah, as long as the bridge is straight, it's fine. I mean, you could do this in 1, 2, 3 bridges, and I think that's very reasonable.
one pretty long one, and then two,
So,
one
just average
short
ones.
one, and a medium one. Yeah, roughly.
Well, if the bridge comes up here and then we push it up to around here, this would also avoid the peat. We could probably just do a slight diagonal, and then boom, we've got a connection up north. Or we just link it up to this one, for example. I think that's a good idea. What
We could also,
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, talk to Lost Outpost or any of those guys along that way and see if they.
I'll be honest, if anyone's even active there.
I was just up there. Yeah, I was just up there the other day. I didn't. Yeah, no one was around.
I mean, the thing is, no one will be against connections on highway as long as it's not going over their current deed. I don't know if you've seen. Rob's definitely seen the mess around here. Have you seen it?
I
Was you
think
with him the other day, the marble one?
when Rob and I were riding around. I think we
Yeah.
were around up there.
Yeah.
I've decided I'm going
Shocking.
to tear that up at some point, but I'm going to A, wait for him to go offline, and B, wait for us to do our idea. What will be a good idea to start off doing is we'll start getting resources, and then when the new map dump comes out, we'll get the current state of the map, and then we'll plan it. But we can only start getting resources for now.
Are they bringing out a new map then?
Map dumps in February.
It's right around the corner.
Yeah.
My biggest issue is my wife is pregnant and she is due at the end of February. So,
I'll tell her to wait a bit.
yeah, my playtime may be cut
No, that's fair.
pretty severely.
Wife or worm? Wife or they both begin with W.
I mean, the problem is you also got the baby that will come, and then it'll be wife, baby, or worm. And then you've got to decide,
I've already
Yeah,
got one
that's fair.
kid, a little 6-year-old running around. So,
is our coughing calmed down now?
oh, yep. We had to take her to the doctor, actually, the urgent care.
Oh, God.
They put her on some antibiotics and it cleared up pretty quickly after that. And then I caught whatever she had. That's the only reason I wasn't on. That's why I wasn't on Discord the other night when we were playing, because my voice was gone and I
Yeah.
just didn't feel good. And I went to urgent. I stayed home from work on
Yeah.
Wednesday. Well, I stayed home from work on Wednesday. That's why I was on all day and was able to actually play with you. And went to urgent care that day as myself and got put on some antibiotics, and it's cleared up pretty well. But they've screwed with my stomach a bit, so I've been feeling a bit nauseous. Aside from that, though, I'm doing all right.
I
Yeah.
did store my
Okay.
ship, so they brought it back out and they've angled it the same way that I angled it when I landed. They're trolling me.
I got to go back to watching Rob fly around and run into walls.
Hey, it was good. It was good. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
So this is a refinery that I'm just leaving. So this is a refinery station. Woo!
That game has so much potential. I wish they would just focus and get
well,
it done.
Yeah, I mean, I've always said it. I mean, there's so much texture detail on everything. The closer you get to it, the better it is. But so they seem to be concentrating more on pizzazz than sustainability and gameplay. Because the
They
servers do
focus.
crash, the things just aren't right. Sometimes, near enough, every time when I go to a space station, and also a planet station, so like the main hub in the planet, when I come out of my my ship, no matter which ship it is, when I come out of it, and I call the lift, everything seems fine. When the lift stops, you get a brief flash of black. In space, you get a massive delay where it's almost like the things aren't loaded in quite right. Yet you've got a long ass loading screen at the beginning of the game, and that's the only loading screen apparently that you need, because everything's preloaded. So you can go all over the map and you won't need to load anything. But when you go into a space station, it's still loading. So it's kind of not quite right.
Mm. Yeah, well, they spend so much time focused on the, FPS first person shooter little mode that they had, and like kind of put the space simulator, on the back burner, and it just kind of left a sour taste in my mouth for that team, and just no desire to support them until they actually do something. They've gotten so much money, more money than any game has ever taken to develop, and it's not very.
It's unbelievably insane how much they've actually got.
Yeah, and it's.
I must admit, I wasn't a fan of the player ship to play model. I get it, and I get the reasoning behind it, but it was like I bought the game. I had to buy a ship to play the bloody game,
Right.
and then I played it twice. I had so many FPS stars that I lost my patience with the game, because I'm a very impatient person, I'm not going to lie to you. And
Never would have guessed.
shut up.
Playing worm, and very impatient.
I can't even fly a ship now. I'm trying to fly it with my land. Oh, that was a bit weird. I'm gonna have to watch that on the stream. What the hell happened?
I never did get those pictures posted on the Discord for the other night when we were getting changed into
Sorry.
dragon. Oh, the other night we were getting changed into dragons and all of the other sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah. You need because I need to. No, that would be cool if you could. No rush though. This is really weird. I'm actually watching a stream of me.
Do you? Oh gosh, what
I can change that.
streaming program do you use?
Well, I was on OBS, but OBS can't do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I've moved over to Prism, got that all sorted, and yeah, so I'm using Prism streaming studios.
Gotcha.
And that seems to be working okay. Although it has been flagging up tonight to say that I'm missing bits and pieces because of sketchy internet. But not much I can do about that. The upload's supposed to be quite good, so.
Yeah, your Discord has been getting a little robot-y every once in a while.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
reckon it's because your bitrate's too high, is it? Because if your bitrate's too high, you'll be uploading more. That could be why. And it is a pretty crisp stream, so it could be that.
Could be. I honestly don't know. I mean, Discord bitrate should be around about 28 kilobits, because that's max for voice that you really need. Anything over that, then you don't really need to do. It's
Your Discord's
it's
probably
mostly lost.
7 meg, isn't it?
Oh, I ain't got a clue.
We've got senior prison stains, but yeah, it's right.
My Discord should only be
Oh, sorry, stream, not Discord. Sorry, stream. Your Twitch.
the stream.
I've got pirates all over me. I need assistance here.
Well, you can deal with that.
Who, me?
Oh no, I don't know.
Right, so according to Prism, the bitrate is coming out at 8,000 kilobytes.
That's why it's so good.
That's high.
Hang on, what's a standard 1080p bit rate?
I
That's-
stream
I think
a
that's what I did
bit.
at.
That's about right. Yeah, it's about right.
I think that's. It just asked me, so I should be on 1030 by or whatever it is, screen size, and it just says 8000, 1920 by 1080, and I'm at 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
So that's why the bitrate's up so high. But I don't know. I don't know why Discord seems a little bit choppy, but I also had a bit of a choppy afternoon at work as well, especially the last hour of work. The phone calls were coming through, and it was like, yeah, hi, and I could really meters of why. And I was like, sorry, dude, the phone line is really, really bad. I'm really struggling to understand the words you're saying. Can I ring you back? And he just hung up, and he never rang back. So I was like,
He's got muscle.
you know,
Stupid twat.
No, mate, go fuck yourself.
yeah, basically, it was like, no. Why should I?
Thing is,
But yeah, so but then I reset the computer. The only other thing that I can think of is it's the Virgin router, because the other, the other night when you said that the Discord was a little bit crap.
Me or
No, Blue.
yeah.
Yeah, right. So I couldn't get the automatic the lights to work in the house and what have you, and then it transpired that when I actually looked at the router, Virgin's own gear couldn't find the frigging router, so I had to reboot the router manually, and then it seemed to be okay. But I've had to do that 4 times, and it's only 3 weeks old.
Oh, wow.
So I'm like, yeah.
Hmm.
The thing is, the reason your Discord is choppy is because your PC is going to prioritize Twitch over Discord anyway. Just basic networking. It'll be lower priority traffic.
I mean,
But your voice
it's been
systems is
fine.
different.
It's been fine before without having too much of an issue.
So it's only this week it suddenly started getting worse. Like if it was worse, so to speak, it's not the worst, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass. But it's not like.
Right, so we're going to go and do another cave mission because that one was very lucrative. I like that.
Still struggling with these damn crashes. No error, nothing, just straight to desktop.
Oh, what, on Worm?
Yep.
I had that the other day and ended up with a fist going through the monitor.
But
Yeah.
why does it do it? I mean, you've never managed to find out why.
It's just old Java.
Yeah, I've tried many different things. Uninstalling Java completely, while reinstalling Worm, reinstalling Java 64-bit, changing. I don't know. There's so many different things I've tried, and nothing sticks.
To be honest, mate, I get it sometimes. It's you can't fix it. It's just the game is that bad, and people will go, "Oh, we tried this, we tried that." Like, yes,
Right, I've
It's
given
not
up. I just
Yeah.
accept it now. It doesn't bother me as much as I used to, because I've kind of, like I said, I've just gotten used to it. And
it's a shame it gets like that, though. It's just you wish it was kind of a lot more better running, so to speak. But
Right.
get used to it. It is a shame. It's one of the things that have really deterred me from wanting to play the game right now. And I know I sound a bit bitchy saying that, but
You don't.
when you're trying to fuck off, when you're trying to grind stuff out, it's so stressful.
Right, I'm sitting here mining, and then I glance over, and my everything's gone, and I'm just looking at
the
desktop. Okay, well,
it's thanks, game.
log back in, go back to third person, activate my pickaxe.
Done. Oh, I've broken something now. Fuck. Damn it. I have a lot of patience for as much as it's a pain backside of a game, I do have a lot of patience for it. It's just at the moment we're burnt out by the FPS drops. It's really hitting us hard because it's always at really inconvenient times for us.
Right, I heard you talking about it the other night.
Yeah, and we love the game, but it's so hard to love the game when it's constantly failing on you.
Yeah, when it's fighting you.
Yeah, it's like if it wants me not to play, and it's like, okay, that's fine, I'll play that game. I won't play it.
Yeah, we'll play that game or not.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I won't play that game then, hopefully. The thing is, they're focusing on quality of life change this year. I'm just hoping that Dev gets back to me because he said he's going to cut our beat. He hasn't even gotten back to us since. I wonder if he's actually responded to me. He hasn't even read the message.
About the FPS drops.
Yeah, he DM'd us asking for some info, and he has not come back to us since for a long time. He said I'll look into it next week in November the 24th. It's been 2 months. Sorry.
Oh God.
It's like, if you can't look into it, that's totally fine. If you haven't got time to look into it, that's totally fine. Just don't tell us you can when you can't.
Right.
You give us false hope now. But here's what it is. I've gotten bored of worrying about it at this point. Said to Red, let's just focus on the game and just enjoy it while we're still playing it.
Does it happen to everyone that comes and visits, or is it just?
Yeah.
We've not asked people in detail. Oh, well, I mean, probably you go. The thing is, we don't want to ask people because this is not an insult, but a lot of people don't have that technical level of knowledge. They just play Worm because they want to play casually and stuff. When I go to people and go, "Are you getting FPS stutters?" The end result is going to be, "No, my internet's fine," and it's like, no. Like, not your internet, your FPS. They're different, and you have to explain it. And it's like, you know what? Don't worry about it.
Right, I get them every once in a while. Just randomly, it's it'll be like a half a second to a second.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty common everywhere.
The thing is, in Java, which is what Worm obviously is running, there's a process called garbage collection, and what it is when your memory usage goes up to a certain point, like say,
It has to dump that, right?
Yeah, it just has to offload it. So it'll that's not the right term, offloading, but you get the idea. So it will free up memory.
I don't know.
That.
I like offloading.
I know what your offloading is, Rob, and it's completely different.
Oh, okay. Wrong thing, yeah.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, I'm not saying that. So there'll be a temporary crash while it offloads, and then boom. Yeah, it happens on Minecraft as well, and that's a Java game. It's very expected. Apart from when there was issues with the treasure maps when they first came out, but that's normal, and we get that when we get it quite a lot when we come off D because it's offloading everything. Shut up, Rob. So we
I like driving in my ship. It's not quite something.
So where are you heading now, Rob? To a new cave?
Yep, new cave. Get some more of that dolomite. Kill some more baddies.
New adventures.
Yeah, shoot the baddies up. No, fortunately, I have not managed to actually crash my my shit yet. I mean my ship.
We need to have a day where we just flat out insult Rob's skills and just
mate, you should get involved when my son's on. He trash talks my flying skills like there's no tomorrow.
How old is your son?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's 28.
Oh yes.
God, Rob, how old are you?
47. 48 this year.
And the rest of them,
48.
please.
You had him young, huh? 19?
Oh
19?
yeah, no, I was married when I was 19.
Damn.
Yeah, I'd call me.
Got him young.
You have to say it's so weird. Oh, I like him young. Don't clip that. Oh no. For legal reasons.
You heard it. You heard it here first. Blue likes him young.
So, what have I done to myself? I don't like anyone.
Fucker. Come in behind me and then fucking shoot me, you twat. Fucking have another
sorry.
one,
Is that an
bitch.
AI?
No, that looks like a player.
Are you hot micing? Please say you're hot
Actually,
micing.
no, that's an NPC because my account's gone down. What a wanker! He came in from behind me.
Yeah, you tell him, dirty bastard.
Came from behind.
Yeah, he did me from behind. I was waiting for the. I was like, "What the hell's going on here?"
Give him one
What's it
tap to the
just-
head. Make sure he's.
I must have just ran
sure he's
straight
down.
past the little shit.
Oh god, that's right. What the hell was that?
Not happy about that.
Jesus.
Oh, I tell you. Oh, the little sneaky fucker. And this is why this is. Yeah, look. Poof. More blood gushing out.
Calm down, mate, calm down. Oh god, you hiccuping. Oh god.
Do you and Red? Do you guys breed animals up there, or is that
What, in real life or in Worm?
in Worm?
Which one? Oh, I was going to say which one. We do breed animals, yes. I don't know to what extent she does. Well, she loves them. But, yeah, she is hot on it. She is hot.
I'm trying to get. I've got to get some new. I just got a wagon recently, and Golden and Tiki were nice enough to give me 4 animals for it, just with the wagon. But they're so slow. They pull at like 10.8 or to 11 kilometers an hour, and it's just agonizing.
Yeah.
Just trying to find some faster ones that I can buy.
Are you on speed horses or draft?
Really? Oh,
Yeah, are you on speed?
Yeah, I snort it every day.
Excellent, excellent.
oh, mate. I'll tell you what. So, Red was sitting down last night, and I was about to get ready for bed. I bent down and cut my arm on my chair, like a
I
sharp
was wondering what the hell you were going to say
And-
for a second then.
and my first instinct was I accidentally squeezed the cut just to make sure I wanted to see if it was going to bleed or not, like if it was like a proper cut, and it squirted blood out all over the desk.
Oh God.
Mate, it was the funniest shit. I have never seen someone jump up and even I was like confused. I was like, what the fuck? I've never had blood actually squirt out of a cut before, and it was
It's a bit-
hilarious.
A bit comical, but you know.
I'm proper like I'll throw up like blood around me. It's like ugh, I hate it.
I was at work yesterday, and I work in a shipyard, and I had on
Ooh.
some cut-resistant gloves, and I was helping somebody with some some wood, and I grabbed it, and I you know how you'll grab a board and you lift it up and shimmy it up your hands. I did that, and these are not great boards, and I got probably about a 1/4 inch long splinter. I don't know what that is in metric, but 1/4 inch long splinters right up my thumb.
Oh,
And I had to,
no.
I had to pull that thing out, and I was like, Jesus Christ! And then later on, I took my glove off again, and I looked, and there was another one in my palm that was a pretty good size that I didn't even notice that I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
What
get.
do you do on a shipyard then?
Oh, I build submarines.
Oh my
For
I so wanted you to say ships. Whoa!
a contractor for the Navy. Building. Hold on 1 second. My wife's complaining about something. I'll be right back.
No, I'm not single.
Where the hell did he come from? Okay. So, I don't know if anybody can see the stream is... the game's doing weird shit.
Yeah, I think the server's on its way out, mate, isn't it?
I don't know. I just hope that I managed to get all this shit before the server does actually crash. Things are spawning up behind me. Look at that. Look at that. It's like gradient texting.
Yeah.
That shouldn't happen.
I wouldn't have it, Rob, to be honest with you. I'd fucking tell them I'll phone them up and go eat. I'm trying to string me, you tosses.
Yeah, fucking sort it, or I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't want to send a C-bomb. Oh, hang on a sec.
Open. Ladies and gentlemen, Blue has just thought of something. It will take him around about 5 years to explain what he's just thought about.
Fuck off, I'm not that slow. You know what, right? You know what? I'm going to build half of your bridge, then I'm going to abandon the project.
Here, you
I'm
talking,
going to destroy it.
what are you talking about in there?
Yeah, and then people will say, "Why did you do that?" And you'll go, "Because Rob was a twat."
And I'll piss off the entire community and they'll start chasing me with pitchforks.
One of the dogs shit in the closet, so I'll be right back.
Ah, nice one. I hope their aim was
Gotta go deal
good.
with that.
It wasn't the dog, it was me.
Yeah, well, they also
You
put a
snuck
little
in.
piss in there too. I just can't figure out which one of them did it.
Enjoy
Oh,
it.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
pretty bad. Be back in a bit.
Oh,
could be worse. The dog could have had curry before.
oh Christ.
I mean, there's slurry, and then there's. What, you're not following that one up? Oh, come on. You'll be alright. Right, so I'm at 97. See, it's always when we go down here. Right, so we're down to eight people now.
What was it? Oh, 8 hostiles left.
Yeah,
Nice. Shit.
I'm not going with the sniper because they seem to be grouped up, and the sniper still hasn't got a silencer on it. So I'm going to tap him with a silenced weapon. Because that makes no sense, right? He's died right in front of the other dude, and the other dude didn't react.
I'm making 33 shafts in 10 seconds on worm.
33
It's
shots.
mad. Yeah, I'm getting shafted quite good.
Are they high
Yes,
quality
really.
or?
Oh yeah, they're 70 quality. I got 70 woodcutting in one night. I'll tell you what, if you ever want to break from hardcore worm and you want to try casual worm, unlimited is really good, but it does cost money. And it's not being updated anymore, so it's quite, but it's a nice break from the usual.
That's why I play Star Citizen. Completely different genre. Plus, I like it. Plus, I mean, where else can you get this much glitching? If you think about it, I mean, it is a glitch master.
What, StarCraft? StarCraft, Jesus.
StarCraft, yeah.
Star-
No, Star Citizen.
Star Citizen, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I may have made all the things I need now. Hey. There's a bit of drama on the worm forums at the moment. It's all heating up, Rob. It's going to be a big old worm controversy soon.
A wormiversary.
Yeah, worm controversy. Basically, 3 of the CAs or GMs, whatever you want to call them, got removed from their role. Not banned, just removed from the role, I think. And there was a huge kind of thing about it. Well, I mean, I've heard both sides of it, and I don't really comment. But it's funny to watch everyone get like all antsy about it.
Oh, is that where something happened and three of them discussed it, and then they all 3 agreed to wait until it happened again, and then the person that was integral into the whole decision making then went and dropped her colleagues right in the shit. Well, I don't know whether it was a female or not.
Who told you about that?
Oh no, it was out on. It was out in the Freedom chat.
Oh, they put it in Freedom.
Yeah.
A
friend of a friend.
Yeah, that was on.
A friend of a friend asked another person if they'd seen or spoken to such and such, and such and such. The friend turned around and said, "Yeah, I have." And they went, "Well, what's going on?" And the person just said it. And
Put it out there straight away.
Yeah.
The thing is, right, from what I hear, it was a massive backstabbing. But from what I know, there are 2 sides to the story, and that's only his side, and you got to be careful.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's got nothing to do with me because I don't know any of them, and not being funny, what's it got to do with me? You know.
Yeah. I just like hearing about drama nowadays. It's fun.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, look at that. What is it? Oh, it's a Devastator shotgun. No, I'm not buying it. No, I'm not grabbing it.
But they've started removing people's posts on the forums now as well. So they're like silencing people.
Well, they need to. I mean, until everything's investigated, people shouldn't be speculating. I mean, yeah. Okay, so there's a difference between... Well, okay. My old age wisdom is going to kick in here, and it's going to make no sense to most people, right? But this is the way that I look at most things, okay? You've got hearsay, which is not the greatest of things, okay? But if like we just did and what have you, everything's kicking off and blah blah blah, and go yeah. Well, I heard something and this is how I found out. Then yes, it's hearsay, but you know, but don't go posting shit. And if you're not directly related to the incident, no matter what that incident is, then shut the fuck up.
I think
because people have a thing about wanting to know stuff, but then they wade in on something that they've got no reason to. So, I mean, it sounds like a double standard, but it's all right, me, you, and Cash talking about something that's got nothing to do with us. But we're not going to wade into a conversation and put our 2 pence in for all and sundry to see. Yeah, okay. So I'm streaming. But that's kind of, yeah, you know, I
think it's... Go on, sorry, go on.
Why is there a shadow there? Oh, it's my shadow.
I understand it. I think the problem is when 3 long-term people get suddenly removed, and because I think it happened at the beginning of the month, and I told Red about this because I said it at the beginning of the month. I went on Shrimpy's profile and I was like, Shrimpy's no longer the Discord moderator. And I said to Red, I wonder why that is. And I said, I bet there's something happened in the background that no one's aware of yet. And Anyway, 4 weeks later, that post gets made. It might not have been that long ago, it might have been 2 weeks ago. But the thing is, you kind of have to be careful with how you word it. They didn't help themselves making that post. They should not have made that post yet. I don't know why they announced it like that, but it just seemed that the announcement was just really weird. Because people are always going to speculate. You can never stop that from happening.
No,
And
exactly.
It's immature as hell, but
I mean, sometimes you need to. Sometimes sometimes the company, now whether that's Worm or it's the lead GM, needs to basically find out what the hell's going on, and then, depending on what the company decide to do about it, they will then address the situation, and that's what should happen. But what normally happens is privileges are revoked, then they go and investigate. But by that time, not the media frenzy, but the speculation train is just off its rails. People are getting involved when,
they shouldn't be.
So to an extent, the devs have kind of got it wrong in how they've handled the whole, because, I mean, if it was my company and they were paid employees, I would, put them on garden leave. I wouldn't restrict their privileges or anything else. I would just say, look, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. Don't do anything, otherwise, I'm going to sue your ass.
Yeah, I think the thing is,
and then investigate, and then what's that? Custodian SMG? No, better what I got. But not everything plays out the same way.
I think what they should have done is they should have flat out banned talking about it for now. I know that it sounds really like dictatorship, but you can't allow some talk about it and ban others. You've got to say it's all or nothing kind of thing.
Yeah.
You either can talk about it, you can't. If you don't want people speculating about it, do not make it. Just say to people, we don't want you to talk about it. It's there's still be people that will, and there's still be background. So I mean, I can guarantee you now, as soon as Sade was removed or whatever happened, I guarantee you now he made people know about it, or people who were close to him would have definitely known about it. I mean, the thing is, it's like my involvement was this far. I spoke to him and said, look, I appreciate all the help you've given me in Red. And I left it there because he did help us a lot, and I appreciate that. So I did DM him and say, look, I'm really sorry. I don't know what's happened. I don't particularly need to get involved too much, but thank you. And then I left it. That was it. He told me, obviously. I don't know what happened, but it gets to a point where it's like, I'm sorry that's happened, but I can't really comment much on my situation to be involved in. You just jump scare him.
Somebody just jump scared me. Jesus.
That's cruel.
God.
Even better when it comes from the stream, isn't it?
I'm in a right. Oh, you son of a gun. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Oh.
Only pop on stream, Rob.
Yeah, they're not popping up on stream, unfortunately.
Probably for the best, really. Almost. I shoot myself in the sound alone.
They're not popping up on stream?
No. And I'll say for the best. I demand a refund of my 3,000 points. I just so I can do it again.
The thing's up now. Okay, so that's that's right. Okay, yeah. I should have picked up on that. Sorry. Contact Leah. Because I still don't know how to do it. Yeah.
Oh, right.
And ask her to refund the points.
2 seconds. I've got to get my notepad out now. My note thing out. So you can praise my handwriting again. That I think is still terrible.
Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. So it's in the moderator panel, yeah?
No, hang on. I've got to write my card out first. Hang on. Got to make this official.
Right, so how do I... Review request queue.
I even drew a little smiley face on there for you, Rob. Because the jump scare made me smile.
Report reward redemption. You are reporting Blue Hard reward redemption.
A few days after giving birth.
A few days after giving birth.
No, it's not that.
Oh, send it in the bridge chat. Oh, Lordy Lord. Is that you, Cash, watching a video?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was
No,
picking
no,
it
you're
up.
good, you're good. You're good. I was making sure. I always make sure it wasn't me having some background, like advertisers playing or something. Sometimes I hear voices so much.
Yeah, I'm going down the insanity path in Worms, so I get that like,
And in real life.
and in real, it's just some mimicking real life.
Are you excited? Are you excited for your second child to come along, or are you kind of you're excited but dreading it? What's your
Oh my
feeling?
God. This is my fourth. This is my fourth child.
Sorry. Oh, fourth.
Yeah, I've been married, divorced.
Oh man.
I had two with the previous, and it's about to be the second with my current. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I just do not know how to refund.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. No, I'll get Leah to do it. Gives her a
Oh,
job
hang
to
on,
do.
here we go. Ban, report, quick whisper. No, it's none of those. Not that. Block, mod,
Awesome.
pop out, no.
The banning at this rate. 3 logs, 6 ribbons, 9 shafts. Shaft me. You know, making support bees is painful. I can see why it sells for 7 silver per 100.
Ooh, price check on a small sailboat. I built one of those recently.
Oh,
Channel
Nice.
actions. Ah, here we go.
Leah
No,
was
that's
asking
channel
in,
action.
Leah's asking.
Sorry, go on.
in trade.
Wonder why she's doing it then. Interesting.
Two
Maybe
silver,
it's not
damn.
that much. Yeah,
I'm
not that much.
gonna sell my sailboat.
Can you
Really?
also
Fair
let
enough.
her know that? Can you also let her know, please, that she needs to also give Cash back his jump points as well.
She's gonna quit on the second day of the job.
She needs to tell me. She needs to tell me how she did it, because I can't find it. And I am in mod view. I can see that you spent them. But all that I can do is report reward redemption.
Yeah, click that. That's the one.
Report reward redemption.
Reward. Yeah. Redemption. Sorry, redemption.
Why are you submitting this report?
Yeah.
I'm not. Okay, so I don't think that's the right thing. Terrible. Right, hang on a second. Right, so So for the streamers, there you go. You'll now see that the text is back, and basically, what I didn't realise was Star Citizen was above the overlays, so it basically meant that yeah, it wouldn't. So Star Citizen needs to be at the back and everything else up front. So apart from the gorgeous, sexy dress, God damn it.
Pretty sure that works now. I think. Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. It works.
Yeah, so it works now. So yeah.
Bam, down to my last 1,000 points.
Yeah, I have
You'll
1.1.
get more back. You'll get more. You'll get them back.
I earn them so fast now, it's all good. I'm here to make your stream, like, I'm here to make it torture for you. I'm
So
not here
this
for some
last
moral support.
dude is over here somewhere.
Oh man, this support be making is a bastard. Do this again. Two minutes. Shit. So, what's your son's character in Worm, Rob? I don't think I've met him yet.
My son's character in Worm.
Yeah.
Vol something or other, Voldemort or something like that.
I was about to say Volodol then.
Lord Voldemort.
Wait, it's not Volodol, is it?
I don't know. You'll have to have a look at the members of Whiteville.
That definitely isn't then. Okay. I think I can. I think it's someone deep. Is he?
Begins with. I'm certain it begins with a V.
He doesn't come on often, I assume, does he?
Oh shit!
No, I've not seen him on.
Are you part of Whiteville, Cash?
Yep.
You should be able to see him, I think. Hang on.
Oh, I'm saying I haven't seen him online.
I know
No.
you should be able to see the members though, at least.
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near the deed, though. Is there a way to see it without?
Yeah, but let me double check. I don't know if there's a way to see active members OD anyway. Settlement info. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a way to see it. Oh.
Well, there's got to be a way of seeing. I mean,
You
You
definitely
can
will.
go
You
and
will.
manage.
You definitely will.
you can
That's a good
manage
point.
the thing. Go in and manage what sits and look at what your permissions are and how they're set up.
Yeah, you'll be able to remove members, wouldn't you, obviously, so
Yeah.
I probably can't because I don't have permissions on this on Rad's deed. Yeah, manage citizens bastards. McAfee always restricts my permissions on deeds despite me playing on with just us two. What am I going to do? Ban myself?
Well, stranger things have happened, mate.
Like,
I mean, I would love to ban me from my own town once in the blue moon. I don't know, just for half an hour. Can't do any farming, can't do nothing. Actually, no. Peachy, don't ban me from the town. Well, you could do if you
Ban him.
wanted. I'll go and take over Red
Please.
HQ.
Like phone. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
With all the FPS issues.
Oh God, don't you wouldn't want to live there, mate? It's awful. Such a shame as well. Like we can't even improve a deed until that thing's fixed. Still got 83 support beams to make. Oh.
They take a while.
They take much longer in Worm Online. It's about 30 seconds per. But yeah, it adds up. It's like 50 minutes.
Yeah, someone's selling in trade says 7 silver per 100 support beams.
Yeah. Just think of that, right? For 1,000, that's 70 silver. That's almost a gold. That's $70 in real life money. Yeah. I've made about 400 or 500 since I've been playing one with Red. And we stole loads from Fallen Deeds. Thanks, people who stopped playing the game. We appreciate it.
I
People
gotta
found
start,
it. Well,
I gotta start raiding some dead deeds.
the problem is everyone's starting to caught on how to do it now, and it's causing problems for me and Red because we're massive looters. And the more the more people that come on, the more spread around people are, the bigger the harder it is for us to start looting deeds. We once spent 3 days on a deed straight waiting for it to the walls to fall because there was competition and it was painful. I used to annoy the guy by slamming the yo-yo whenever he was nearby. And yeah. Very tight.
Didn't like that too much.
No, he did not. I loved it. I loved seeing his frustration. He'd log off because he got sick of the event messages in the window.
Why is this not picking up? We're back to mining again.
To miners again.
At least mining this way doesn't actually take that long.
Do
I mean,
hours later.
I did take some damage from that last one mine, but
Speaking of mining, since we started, so I got on here and got here, I mined, what, 3, 5, close to 600 shards.
Nice.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I do about 400 per session when I'm doing my slate because it's just unbearable. So, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the action time is longer, but 600 is still really good. That's a lot.
Trying to get to 1,000, but I don't know if I'm going to make it.
I reckon you will. If you're it. What I'm probably going to do is after I might do about 50 support themes tonight. I don't know, I might go through them all after to let you know.
so we've already done that one. And yep, and I've looted him.
How many support beams is that now? That's 28? 26. Hey. That's painful. I thought I was doing these tonight and good
The
God, I'm
support
just.
beams.
Yeah, I don't
need
wish this for
support
anyone.
beams.
You must construct additional pylons.
How many actions can you queue up? I assume 4, right? Probably 4 or 5.
On Worm Online, I can do 5 actions for queue.
5.
On Unlimited, I can do 11.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You start off with 100 mind logics, so you get 11 things. It's wild, honestly. It's really good.
That would be
A lot of
nice.
But the thing is, it's like a sped up version of Worm for us. It just gives us a bit of a not constant grinding feeling. You know, I've just been making support beams and shafts and planks. Done 55 carpentry, 6 hours. And like, you tell me where else you can do that? I've currently got my skills. I mean, I have 500 faith.
Oh my god.
That's not possible. Wormish, they've extended it, obviously. I mean, put it this way, right? In the week we've been playing, under that now, I'm 42 in carving knives, 32 in knives. I'm 40 on the hatchet for wood cutting. I'm 54 carpentry.
It almost feels like
63.
cheating.
It kind of is. Yeah, absolutely. Here's one. Hang on. I have got. Where is it? Yeah, 62 mining, 63 digging. I've only been doing that for a couple of days. I'm not even constant. I've just been terraforming.
Where what server are you on?
Called Feudal Realms. I don't know what it is. It's just
Feudal Realms.
yeah. We just
Sounds
picked
a
up
bit
some
angry.
why is that, Rob?
Sounds a bit angry. Feudal realms.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant you're angry. I was going to say.
No, me.
How about you?
I'm as nice as a nice thing at the moment. The
So you
game's
see a
not
Rob
trying to
highway.
shaft me.
Yeah, we've taken over someone's old deed because that's just typical me in red. And they also do, like, you know, the moon metals like adamantine and adamantite, sorry, and the glimmer steel and all that. They do whole veins of glimmer steel and several adamantine, so you don't have to find it, you just mine it out. It's crazy. Not enough space in front of you, what?
That's it, Bugs. You just keep your back to the entrance.
Exactly. What a pro tip from you. Only 20 more runs of these support beams. Oh yeah. So Rob, are you going to start a Twitch series for the bridge planning?
Should we?
Operation Bridge.
Operation A
Bridge too
Bridge
far.
Too Far.
ABTF. I told Red about it, and she completely blanked me. So
Red.
She just went. She went outside for a bit, which I think gives her the gives me the answer I was looking for. No.
Red, come on. It'll be fun.
Oh, she's gone, mate. She literally left the house. She walked out. She's like, I'm sick of you. Dick."
That's how yep. That's how against it she was.
She went, oh, that fucking Rob guy.
Fucking
keeps getting
solidarity.
jump scared.
Jesus.
Red's like me. She wants to get as much done in as little time as possible. And I can respect that.
Sometimes you just gotta
Like,
big.
if you're not understanding she's a woman.
Yeah. I don't understand. That's why I'm on my second one.
Mind your face off. Sneaking up on me.
I'm mining my face off right now.
Mind my face off. Mind my face off.
Uh-huh. That is now in my head. It's only midnight. I'm fucking shattered already. Oh, I've been to the gym today. That's probably why. It will expire today. Oh shit. Nothing else. Screw it. Let's I can store loads of unfinished items. I don't know.
Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, go back. Nice. Got some nice big chunks there. However, I do need to get shifting soon. So let's grab these quick. Do that, or we go back into the cave. Come on.
Oh god, it's daytime in one. Jesus. Every time I go outside in Worm, it feels like it's always nighttime. It's really annoying.
It does.
I'm sure there's some psychological explanation behind that, but I just can't be asked to figure it out.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a scientist. I don't fucking know.
All right, I think 600 is enough for now. I'm gonna head back and.
You're like me. We both had aspirations, and we just gave up. Too much.
Hey, 600 is a lot, to be fair.
I think I may need more than 20 support teams. If I do, I swear to God, I'm just fucking leaving.
I've still got to go make mortar, so and I don't have any more clay, so I've got to go dig clay and.
This is why I love being a looter. We have 45,000 clay on D. We just don't know what to do with it.
Oh my god.
Whenever Red needs mortar, we literally just go into our supplies and pick it out and start making it. That's why I love looting so much. Because I don't think the only thing we've had to actually gather recently is slate. And that's because we used it all in building. We already had like 30 crates of it from looting, so we just had to go and find some more. It's wild, honestly. Your life changes after a while.
That's,
great.
That's nuts.
My
Right.
fist is now up in the air, so yeah, the server is server is about ready to start crashing.
You know what that means, don't you? It means you stop playing for a bit and we'll do Operation A Bridge Too Far planning.
Operation A Bridge Too Far.
Starring Blue Hearts.
It means something.
Cash.
I think I'll trade this lot in, and then I've got to be up early. I've got to.
Ah, you're bottling it, are you?
I am. I'm in Lincoln in the
I
morning.
respect that. Where's Lincoln?
It's in Lincoln.
Ah, fair enough.
Really, really descriptive. That I'm so sorry.
You. Well, where do you live?
Sorry.
Good old,
I'm joking.
good old
I don't know where you
Lincoln.
live.
Where do I live? I live in Cambridgeshire.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait, dear. I drive past there every time I drive down south.
Yeah, you would do.
Now I can go outside your house, beat my horn.
You would
at
actually,
and say,
you would
"Fuck
actually go past my city, the city that I live in, every time you go down
Every
south from
time.
yours.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because let's face it, I mean, there's literally only 2 main trunk roads that go north-south, and I'm on the oldest one. Yeah.
Yeah. The A14, I think, goes for yours, doesn't it? I love that road.
No, the A14.
No.
Well, that's Cambridge, but I'm north of Cambridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That A14 road, I could just kiss it.
I couldn't.
You're doing it wrong.
It's a bit.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Well,
what's true.
that's unfair. There's worse roads out there.
Yeah. Here, Cash, you can see how much progress you've made on the deed since we started a few days ago. And I can find out where Red's put my fucking concrete crate. Actually, I may have moved it now, I think about it. Oh, mine. Oh, it's there.
But you get a dragon and a blue crab.
Now so you can preserve bodies on it. You can do like taxidermy kind of stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, it's mad. We can do in worm modded,
oh, this is the
unlimited.
unlimited.
Oh god, yeah. And where is the concrete I made? If she's moved it,
You guys have been working.
mate, we've done this in 3 days. I'm really impressed with it so far. Is that not flat? Oh,
I feel like if you want to learn how to play Worm, that would be a good route to go. Unlimited.
yeah,
You get to do things so quickly. It's like, oh, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this,
yeah, absolutely.
and you pick it up.
You can't raise reinforced floors. Are you stupid? Oh, bollocks. Who
Okay,
fucking...
textbook landing now, guys. Textbook landing. Hang on, I have got my
Text
yeah,
landing.
I've got my gear down, so yeah, so we're all good.
Hey, flank. Here we
Right,
go.
let's clip the space station just for prosperity.
What's prosperity mean?
Just for continuity.
What does continuity mean?
It means he's gonna hit he's gonna hit
It's
it
like
every time.
incontinence. Yes, you too can shit yourself when you come into land.
You too can
I'll tell you
turn
what.
off your thrusters. And
I used
I'm
to
sure
I used to
all
play
that-
this
all that
game,
is-
right? And I used to press and hold N for auto land. And then I got
Yeah.
told off by my son, who went, "That's for pussies, you motherfucker." And I was like, God damn it. God damn it. Okay, all right.
told you?
I've got this, right? So then I started to, I still clip shit. I can't fly for shit. But I have fun. I do have fun. Right, so
I used to
we're gonna...
I used to play this game. I still do, but I used to too.
Are you ready, Cash?
Oh, I'm watching.
I'm almost there. I'm about to climb. I'm about to finish. Oh god. Yeah. I'm
Something
almost done.
shining in your pocket.
This is AIDS when this happens. Watch. 48, 9, 50. Right, ready?
Oh my.
I did
What
this
is
already,
that? I wasn't even watching what you were making.
It's light tokens. That's what priests
Oh
can make.
god.
If you play so many of them in one area, it just bugs the lighting out. If you go over here, you're like, so I was doing it with Red the other day. She was like here, and it was almost fine. She turns around and it's that. Oh, it's awful.
So you already found the hell horses or whatever, and
Well, I mean, I can't. I'll be honest. The spawn rate of mobs is a lot better than this.
you just tamed them and were like, hey, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're not like any kind of certain drafting or anything, or speed, but they go 24 kilometers. That's pretty rapid for no horseshoe. Oh no, there's horseshoes. The thing is, we're already we started priesting and we're already 38, 40 channeling, so we're doing really well on that. But again, it's so easy. 2, 2, 2, 2, 22, 2, 2, 3. Take this concrete. I made. Sorry.
It looks it looks fun. I mean, if you get tired of the grind, and then yeah, like you said, just go in and you can do things way faster and actually accomplish something within like a day or two, as opposed to taking a week or two.
Been making 250 concrete in an hour, if that, is lovely. It takes a lot longer than that in Worm.
It's a pretty big. How big? How many people are on that server?
How many people? About 8.
8.
Yeah, it's really quiet. That's no reason why I love it. That's what I like doing. I like grabbing these light tokens, and I can obviously keybind drop, and I'll just go around light. Well, unlimited. Oh Jesus!
How long do they last?
A day. Maybe.
A day.
It's red. I'll just bomb around here for a bit of extra lighting. Bing, 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 bing. There we go. Free lighting for a while.
There you
Oh,
go.
there's a little canal here. That's pretty nice. Oh shit. You also get ESP on this, so on unlimited even. You can get mods, and I can see mobs through the wall.
God.
And I can just see all sorts. Oh, that does, but yeah. Oh,
Yeah, my first introduction to Worm was unlimited. I played for. I didn't play a real modded server like that. It was pretty similar to online,
yeah,
and I don't know. If you don't play with people and the learning curve is steep in the beginning,
yeah, absolutely. It is quite difficult, to be fair.
and it's really hard to get into it starting out because it only gets fun when you skill up and you actually can do things. But
Yeah. I can raise this corner. I did it wrong. And it's like, oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Use that. Boom. Oh, shit. 2 support beams there. never really get to
Okay,
this
so
stuff
hopefully I
normal.
don't fall out into space here. Everest Harbour, the most buggiest station ever. You watch the stream, right?
Yeah, I'm watching.
When the doors open, it's going to be darkness.
and you're gonna get yeeted into space.
Hopefully not. There you go. And yet there's no loading.
Everything was dark.
Crazy times, man. Crazy times. Right, let's sell this and then I'm going to log off. It's up super early. Actually, it's not that early. I want to be left by around about 9:30. So
I've got a.
yo, dude, you're old.
You said it, pal. You said it.
Right, so that wasn't worth doing. So we got 825 creds for the Haddonite. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be as profitable. No, got another 102. So yeah. Oh, hang on, wrong one. There you go, got it. Yeah, got it. Yeah. And then what's this? Oh, it's letting me sell it again.
You're rich.
Well, I'm up to 1.25 mil, so that's not too bad. I'm moan at that. Well, I can. Shouldn't. What they got? They got scrap. Thanks, dude. Smart tie, by the way. Shirt needs ironing. FYI. My God, it's the fashion police. Oh shit, they are actually coming. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
We're thinking about this on a mid server as well. You can actually pick up crates when they're empty. That's one
Well, that'd be convenient.
Oh yeah, it's mad. Oh yeah, I forgot to support being where red was. What dick?
All right, 2 secs, guys.
Sorry, no one's.
All right, folks. Well, that's it for me. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for taking part. Big, huge thanks to Cash and Blue, who kept the Discord open and moving. and for scaring the living crap out of me. But yeah, this is Star Citizen. Not many things to clip, unfortunately, because it actually went quite well. But I do think the server's about ready to start carking it, so starting to go down. So now it is a very prominent place to stop. I'll be back on Star Citizen on Sunday, so feel free to come back on in. And don't forget, we are also live on Sunday, streaming on YouTube. Hopefully the internet will be a little bit better, so everything will be done. Okay, till Sunday, have fun and stay safe.